Awesome. We're back and working. Awesome. Technical issues. So, how's it going, guys? We're going to be playing some One Piece 5th edition today, as per usual. Sorry about what's happening. We had a few minor glaring issues there, but we're back in it. We're picking up in a new arc today. New times, new fun, new everything. And we'll see how we go, because this is going to be a monster of an arc for them. So let's just... we'll be right back, and then we'll slide right in. Alright. Cool. Well then. Welcome back to chat and everyone involved. So, how are you all doing? How's it all going? I should turn up.
Oh, you know.
So, I guess we should start with a bit of a recap of last game, right?
Oh, yeah.
So,
Indeed.
last game we had a bit of a monstrous time. You guys came off the end of an arc, ending up fighting and killing, full-on murdering a celestial dragon. You guys...
Yeah, he had it coming.
Did he? Maybe. Probably. He was an asshole. But you guys pretty much wrecked his shit, took no prisoners, all that sort of mentality. And yeah, as you went in, you guys smashed the shit out of most of the crap going down. And I don't know what else to tell you. You did the crap. You did the terrible, terrible things.
You can't prove it. Finn got rid of the evidence.
Didn't get rid of the evidence. So at the end of the last session, we had a few reveals as well. Well, I say reveals, but there were more plot twists. We learned a bit more about Baghead and his relationship to Nixon and Nixon's sister. However, you never got to interact with him with that because you couldn't find him. We saw most of the crew having their moments. The B team hanging out as always. We had a little thing of Boston and Ben actually getting along, which is unprecedented. Like, that does not happen. Those two giants hate each other.
Common ground.
They found common ground in shooting people out of cannons.
Now we gotta get a big cannon to shoot them out of cannons.
And then we also had some other things of R&D meeting up, which was an interesting time. You had, I believe it was a small moment between Wolf and Yuna. We saw a bit from Lin Rowe, I believe, looking out to sea. Doxon's finally come on the ship. Someone should really talk to him. We had Machi asking Finn to teach him how to fight. That's a hard one for him. As well as a few other people. You also had a small reveal of someone on your ship is working for the Marines, specifically working for Sword. Very interesting place there. We had some minor reveals as well as Baxter learning that he doesn't have an accent. He's putting it on for some reason, saying nobody knows. You also learnt a little bit about with Melissa. She has mastered her tattooing art, as well as Maxwell got some new clothes. That's his end of arc.
Yeah, Yuna was also gonna get her family tattoo covered up by Melissa.
You definitely would have. It would just be a basic tattoo. She's like quick and easy over taking the time to get a magical tattoo at the moment. You guys also would have seen Ryuma and Cole in the cage, which is something. And we ended off with a bit of an odd one, with Dr. J bringing Wolf and Zorak into his room to confront them about something. So we're going to pick up right where we left off, and we're going to go straight with Dr. J, Wolf, and Zorak. You there, Jay? You are muted. Cool.
That I am.
Awesome. So you stand in, as we call it, Wolf's house. His fantastic house that is bigger than anyone else's room. And yeah, he stands before you after just walking in. You and Zorak already in here. As he pretty much looks at you as he just, what's going on?
I said, yeah. I said, it's definitely time for that talk, buddy.
Okay. What talk? What are we talking
Yeah.
about?
The past.
What about
So,
the past?
a couple beers? I said, you wanna grab a couple beers to talk?
Yeah. He walks over and opens a small fridge underneath his bed, pulling out a couple of beers. You see him. Do you want to just roll insight on Wolf quickly? I'm just gonna change up his music as well.
Lord fucking Jesus.
You don't really
Get them out now.
anything.
Get them out now.
Yeah, get them out now. You need them gone. I'm just going to clear this music and play something a bit more eerie. Cool. So yeah. He passes one to you, passes one to Zorak. You get that he doesn't know what's going on here. As he sits down, so what's up?
I was like, well, I know it's usually just as between us, but since you've been preoccupied, I got really close with Zorak, so I trust him with all the information that we're gonna talk about.
Okay.
I was like, well, both y'all were in the Marines, correct?
Yeah, we were both Marines.
Was anybody else a Marine that's on this shit that we know of, besides Joel? That's not here.
They look at each other. They don't know anyone. Zorak just, not from my knowledge. No one I can think of right away.
Alright, well, we definitely got to start finding out who was in the Marines, because most likely, if they were, they know some stuff about at least me. I don't know any information about y'all that would be connected to the Marines, but at least know something about me. So then I explained to Zorak, and Wolf already know, but what happened during that time I went to ICE.
Yeah, so you explain when you went to where?
When I was turned to ICE.
Oh, yep. So
The whole Wolf and me talking and stuff like that. I was a Marine lieutenant.
You see Wolf looking at you as Zorak just, I know, don't worry. I understand. You tell him all the information here as he sits there and takes it in, just nodding along. But yeah, after a few moments, he just, well, seems like an intriguing time.
Like, yeah, it definitely was. The only problem is that most people had dreams. I sort of felt this came from old memories and not a dream.
As he looks at Wolf, was that an old memory? As Wolf looks, as he just sort of, I mean, to an extent it was.
So I asked Wolf, I said, am I some kind of secret agent or anything along those lines, or I don't know about my past, so you gotta help me out, buddy.
He sits down as he... I'm not really supposed... I don't know how to really approach this. I know who you are. You're...
I said,
Sorry?
I expected as much.
You're... From everything we've found out, everything we know, you are a Vegapunk. You're not just a Vegapunk, you're the Dr. Vegapunk.
Yeah, I was starting to get that information.
You're the marine scientist that worked there. I've known this for a while, I won't lie. But my job initially wasn't to say anything about it. I was meant to come here and watch over you. And that was my job initially.
So what happened to my memories?
Roll an insight.
Yeah, hopefully I'm not a piece of shit when I roll this one.
That's a bit better. He's still got a nat 1 on the guidance, wow. So 22. His eyes shift. He doesn't want to tell you this. He doesn't want to talk about it. He's very hesitant on this shit for some reason.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I need you, buddy. I need to know.
It's your chip's not your own chip. Like, that's the be all end all.
So this, I'm gonna take a wild guess, and this is my son's chip.
Yeah.
Now,
You do
quick
remember
question.
back to that scene, the images that you saw when you were frozen, of you... Oh, not of when you were frozen, just before when you faced off against that man and nearly died. You remember reaching down and hugging him? This person reaching down and hugging you, and pressing something in the back of your head. Maybe pulling something free. You remember your chip being taken by yourself.
So my old body, because obviously that was my first body.
Yes, so
But
you
the
remember,
chip-
you can still see your old body standing before you, reaching down, giving you a hug, before pulling this chip out, before a man, his hands coated in blood, the only feature you can make out was a wild grin with sharp teeth glinting in the moonlight, literally pounding your face into nothingness, just killing you by just never ending hitting you.
I look at Wolf and I'm like, Did you kill my son?
He gets up and leaves.
Yeah.
Caesar
Look at Zara.
He shrugs. Seemed
He said, "What you think about this whole thing, Zara?"
I don't know what to think. That's hard to think. All I know is, if what he says is true, you're Dr. Vegapunk. A renowned doctor of the Marines. The man
Yeah,
who
seems like
changed the world, essentially.
yeah, it seems like I'm a lot more interested than I thought.
Probably. Who knows?
So, you're gonna help me?
He gets up, walks over, he slaps you on the back. Of course I'll help. Whatever you need, buddy.
But you gotta make me a promise.
Yeah.
If the time comes, you and Wolf already know what to do, right?
I
If
know what to do.
this thing goes as well as it can go.
He leans back, scratching his head with his gun as he. What do you mean? What? Maybe I don't understand. What's the plan?
Well, obviously, we definitely don't want me back in the hands of the Marines. Am I correct?
Probably.
All right.
Probably not.
Make sure it don't happen. Whatever is necessary. Make sure you get that point to Wolf.
He puts his hand on your shoulder and say, "You can trust me, buddy. You can trust me."
I was like, I'm
I
sure
got
I can. Sure I can. Do I see Wolf passing by the going back to the med bay, or is he gone?
He's gone. You probably wouldn't find him. He left.
Alright, I just go back to the med bay with Zarok, of course.
Cool. Well, awesome. So, you guys head back up. Is anyone else doing anything else?
Quick question: when the tidal wave pirates left, did they take their Den Den Mushi with them?
Nope. Still on the ship.
Okay, I'm gonna track it down and pick it up and give them a call.
As you hear as you hear someone answers, they just, "Hello, who might this be?"
This is Muerta Yuna of the Sea King Pirates. I need to talk to you, Captain.
Alright, I'll get him for you. So after a few moments, you hear it click as you hear, "Who's this? Speak."
This is Muerta Yuna of the Sea King Pirates. And,
Murta.
well, probably not anymore, but seeing as you'll never get an apology from them or any kind of real retribution, I know my words will mean nothing, but I'm sorry for what they did to your sisters. And
Okay.
I just feel responsible because I was only with them for a short time, and
You knew
somehow
them?
they helped me out in the past. When I first started going out to sea, and I kind of got shipwrecked, and they helped me out.
Do you know why they were taken to that fortress?
Yeah,
Why was it?
purely because they wanted to make me miserable. they knew I was their friend, and they don't like it when I have friends.
So this was about you? They're dead because of you?
Yeah. May as well be.
Thank you for this, Murta Yuna. We'll be
I
talking
will say
soon.
though-
He hangs up.
Okay.
Trying to make things good and getting that. That's the way. So yeah, it's not a great time.
Kitchen that my mom wanted that are extra. Soap dispenser.
Jay, we can hear that.
Background noise, guys. Background noise. We're live. Come on. Nah, so yeah. So that's fun. You having fun yet? Should be. So, yeah. Anybody else doing anything else?
Not immediately, but actually, yeah. Finna go to Machi at the still up at this.
Yep. He's
Because
still
Nessa
there.
goes, you want me to train you?
Yeah, I mean, Machi believes you're the closest in size to Machi, and you didn't have trouble on the island, and Machi got beat very quickly, and Machi isn't afraid to admit when Machi needs help. His hands are shaking.
Finn sees that and goes, right. Come on in. It lets him in, and inside, like, Finn's crow's nest is just all kinds of fancy silverware and plates and whatnot. It's like he walked into a nice Victorian era place.
Machi is confused as to the ensemble of this area.
Welcome to my home. It's quite spacious, well, for me and all us. So, take a seat, Machi.
Machi sits down.
Machi, what are your skills exactly? I need to know this to determine what type of training will best work for you. Like for me, I'm more of the sneaky type, and I think a lot.
Machi heals or Machi punches?
Alright, so you're more of a, besides the healing part, but upfront direct fighter, right?
Machi believes so. Machi has a lot of distance strikes, though.
Okay. Now tell me about your devil fruit. You sprout wings, what else can you do with it? Besides heal.
I can be celestial Machi.
Have you ever turned into this?
Yeah, every time I sprout wings.
Oh, okay. Well, besides that, what else? Can you, I don't know, can you shoot or do, like, devil fruit powers and whatnot?
He shifts to his hybrid form before putting his hand on your crow's nest, and a white radiant energy starts burning it.
Okay, we could work with this. So, seems like Machi, you getting beat the shit out of you just knocked your, similar to how Cole was, just knocked your pride out. We gotta build you back up.
Machi.
Gotta restore your confidence.
Machi agrees.
So we're gonna spend time doing hard training. You're gonna do push-ups, pull-ups, all that. We're gonna steal gold from Ben and
Machi does
Ezra.
not agree to that third one. Machi does not want to die.
Fine, then we'll ignore that one, but we'll do all the other stuff. It's gonna be a long, hard week or however long we're on the ship. Are you prepared? I don't want to hear complaining.
Machi's ready.
And even though it seems like I am not doing anything, I'm the one supervising you. Got it?
Machi is less confident.
See, I fight differently, so this training would be useless for me. This is for you.
Okay, Machi agrees, but Machi feels like this is completely wrong.
Shh. Don't worry about it, Machi. When we're done with the training, you're gonna feel like a new person. You'll be stronger, better, faster, stronger.
You said
Even though I already said
Machi
that.
believes you said stronger twice.
I'm aware that's how strong you're gonna be. You'll be 2 times stronger.
Machi agrees to
Maybe
this
more.
training.
Alright, let's get started. And then, like, however long we're gonna be traveling there, this is what Finn will be doing. His
Perfect.
montage training.
Perfect. Cool.
Have him doing all kinds of stuff around the ship while Finn just sits there.
Cool. So another thing that happened last session that is very interesting to you guys and would become very relevant very quickly. There's a flyer on the mast that says tomorrow there's pirate elections. Ben posted this before going back to his work.
Who's gonna run?
Cool. Are you guys doing anything before the next day?
I'd probably head down to my.
You head down to your room. Cool.
Mhm.
Yep. You go to your room. Easy done.
I'm actually gonna go talk to Dachshund. I'm curious why he's on the ship right now.
Cool. Yeah. Awesome. You find Dachshund as you come over, he tips his top hat to you as he just, well, hey, there's, Nixon. How's it going?
You know, life. How's things going for you?
Oh, it's good. I kind of wanted to have a chat. I feel like I'm kind of being relegated to the background here. A lot of people take interest in Maxwell, but no one's really talked to me. So I thought if I was on the ship, maybe people would talk to me. So far, it's got 100% success rate.
Really? Who came to talk to you?
You.
Oh. Well, and you know, if you ever do want to talk, I am here. I can always just hop in the water and just talk with you for a bit.
Oh, that sounds awesome. That sounds excellent. A lot of people are scared of me because of my size and because I'm literally touching your crow's nest right now. Hi, Finn. Hi, Machi.
Hey, don't hit the crow's nest.
Machi,
Doing intense
get out of
training up
here.
here.
Machi doesn't want you here, big thing. See, just right, my bad. So yeah, people are usually very unforgiving with that. But it's good to have people to talk to. That's why I liked Maxwell. But he's kind of been busy lately. Also, he pulls out his bag and starts pulling out letters.
What are these?
Those are Maxwell's bills.
See?
Yeah, I was told, we should deal with those at some point, and I thought maybe, as the treasurer, you could help us out with that.
Yeah, I'm like shifting through them.
He owes 4 billion berry.
Who does he owe it to?
The traffic department, he owes it to, insurance, he owes his ex-wife alimony, he's got 2 billion of it belongs to a Russian gangster. He owes fees to people from docks for docking his boat there. You know there should be no fee for that. He is
Put those
100%.
aside.
He is 100% being taken advantage of by everyone.
And a random note of $1 million to Dr. J for pissing them off.
Yeah,
I also
sure.
set that one to the side.
There's a few there that are from, like, they're not even money. They're just, like, notes written in blood that are like, I will kill you.
I also set all of those to the side.
Yeah, so in total he owes with minus the dock fees, 3,500,000,000 berry.
Yeah, so I put everything that his ex-wife sent and the mob sent also to the side because they can just fight me. The traffic company, you know, if they feel like they can make their way out to sea to get that money, then they can get that money. But everyone else, I just burn the rest of it.
You just end up burning it all because straight up none of it is relevant, really. As Doxson just, we never thought of doing that.
Next time you receive, wait a minute, hold up. Where were you getting the smell?
Well, I've been finding it in the water.
Just how? No one's. Wait a minute. We haven't been getting mail this whole time.
It might be because of all the dead birds.
I'd like to look overboard.
You probably wouldn't be close enough now. You know what? Yeah, you would see that there is a dead malbird in the water. Way off in the distance. Yeah, somebody's been shooting them down.
Like, with a gun or with acid?
Oh no, it was with neon. Neon light.
Fuck, Jules?
Yeah, that was the guy. I saw him doing it at night. He was shooting down a bunch of birds.
Why?
He just stood over the thing and I heard him just say, "Fuck you, birds," and then shot them all down. I think he has a thing against birds.
Oh, we'll deal with that later.
Sure.
But if you get any more mail for Maxwell, run it through me first.
Got it. We'll run all mail through you. Got it. All mail for Maxwell. Alright. Well then, I guess with that, I should return to the sea. This ship won't pull itself.
Thank
Or
you
Meg.
for that.
Or Meg. He jumps back in the water, swimming, and you feel an increase in speed after a few moments. He's 100% pulling your ship. So yeah. Is anyone else doing anything before the next day?
Nope.
Nope. Cool. Sorry, I'm just fixing up my stream thing. Okay, so, awesome. So the next day rolls around. After a little while, you guys all hear over the intercom that all crew are to report to the main deck. Do you all come out?
Yep, fin goes down.
Cool. You would see Ben standing by waiting to set up something. Finn goes down alongside Machi and Henry. The B team are pretty much there anyway. When Rowe joins, Jay, would you join the crew with things?
I would, but I'm all the way back here, just watching from a distance.
Cool. Ben gets you all the pretty much get right there. He's like, alright, line up, single file, come on, everybody in, everybody in. He's literally a school teacher at this point. Good morning, Mr. Johnson. Pretty much. Yeah. So things keep going. Am I missing anyone? Yep, Ryuma and they bring the cage to you. And Doxon. Cool. So as Ben lines you all up, alright, well, it seems we're having a little bit of shifting gears again. So we lost our captain on the last island. Left him behind, which is weird, but you know, it's what we do. So
seems like we're on a track record for leaving captains behind.
The captain position here is cursed. It is literally cursed. I swear to God, I have never seen a ship that has had more captains than this one. And I was a part of a mutiny.
Oh my god.
So, I'm gonna sit here and state we need an election again, but this time, I'm thinking we put a few roles up for election. So
We
first,
had that last time.
I don't think we did. We had the
We
captain.
voted them all out.
We voted them all off? When did that happen?
Well, we had a whole bunch of candidates, and we all narrowed it down.
Oh no, I'm thinking of changing it up even further. So, if you want to place your name for the captain position, raise your hand right now. None of the NPCs are gonna raise their hand.
Ray raises his hand.
You see Dr. J. You see Dr. J just cut everyone off right in the middle. All right, guys, as your new captain. All
Jay,
right?
shut up. Get back with everybody else.
God damn it! Just want to be
Everyone's sad
captain.
now.
Just for
Henry, you can't be captain.
So,
Just for 5.
so straight up, no one's putting their hand up for this. Good.
I'll put my hand up.
Good.
Oh, I put my hand up. If the
Oh.
position's cursed, may as well have the cursed person of the crew have it.
Good.
You're right, me.
That's cute.
Good. So, I'm glad there's 2 of you. Awesome. Does anyone nominate either of them? Because if they don't, then I'm not putting either of you up for election.
I nominate Yuna.
Alright?
Dr. J stares at Maxwell. Maxwell, who you nominate?
Well, I need to go check on my...
No, you
Muffin.
don't. You need to nominate Maxwell.
I don't want to do it. I don't know.
Maxwell, you don't have to do it.
Maxwell,
I nominate
you want
Nixon.
to nominate. You want to nominate. You nominate who?
I nominate Nixon. Is that an option?
Maxwell. You know what? Yes, that's the option. Don't worry about it. I look at the Rock, grab his shit.
So how
His shit's
about
not in there anymore.
how about we do something easier first? So straight up, I've noticed that Reno was packing us all in and just being like, "Go for it." So I don't like that. What we're going to do right now is we're gonna take nominations for head of departments. So you got head of R&D, you've got your head medical officer. You got your helmsman. Your main helmsman. He stares at Wolf. We know who our cook is, so that's not a worry. We also need a boatswain. Because that's another cursed position on this thing. And finally, you need a new quartermaster.
But aren't you the quartermaster?
Have you met me? I have enemies on this ship. The quartermaster is supposed to be the person with the crew's needs in mind. The person that all of the crew come to do stuff. They're as important as the captain, and I am a money-grubbing fuck.
But you don't have any money.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you, little man, and I'll take your arm.
We're getting off topic. Okay.
Yes.
So, these positions are probably the most important before we deal with the captain. Because right now, the captain position doesn't really matter. It's a cursed position that, honestly, I don't know. I don't even know what the captain does on this ship that we can't do. Except make decisions when the quartermaster doesn't. Or when the crew the crew doesn't agree. Because the quartermaster just serves the people. So, first off, head of R&D, is there any nominations?
I nominate Julian.
Who the heck is Julian?
I thank you for the nomination. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. Big John, Little John steps forward.
Dr. J nominate himself because he's nominating himself for every position.
You cannot nominate yourself. That is the rule of this thing.
All right. Ben, nominate me.
No.
I got a gold coin for you.
You're not qualified for R&D. Qualified nominees step forward. People who are part of R&D, stand over there.
You don't know what I'll make.
Finn nominates Clem.
All right then. I'll go stand over here, Mr. Finn, sir.
Oh.
All right. So we got Finn and Little John. Is there any other nominations? There does not need to be. No? That's it? We did it? Excellent. Oh, sorry. Thierry's also a part of them. Alright. Take your pick. Do you want Clem or Little John as your R&D head?
I say we...
This choice will determine what the most important thing they're focusing on is. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, well, my vote's Little John.
Cool. Nixon's Little John.
Ben, Dr. J asked Ben, do we get to ask questions before we nominate?
Of course you can.
Okay. Which one of y'all will focus on helping me build better shit for myself?
I'll focus on building basic things, upgrades for the ship, more than anything. I'm a bit of a ship builder. As Little John I'm more into building equipment. I think.
I changed my vote to Little John.
Wait, Little John, equipment, as in if I need an upgrade?
Sure. That's something I can probably work out.
I'll vote for Little John. I don't like Clem's voice anyways.
That's not very nice, Mr. Dr. J, sir.
Don't talk to me, ever.
I think actually Clem is the lead carpenter of the ship.
There are
if I remember
4 other options.
I'm just remembering it. I think that's when we appointed Clem when he was a player. That is.
He was, but that's another thing you guys can vote on if you want. Actually, that should be up there. Head
Carpenter or shipwright.
Yes, indeed. So, you can ask other people questions, of course.
I turn to the remaining people and ask, okay, what will be your primary focuses as
My God, it's an election. You try.
Speed.
Thierry literally just looks at you all as she just, I'll make whatever the cards tell me to make. It will be something that is useful or has some purpose. That is all I can say.
Cryptic.
Okay, Xander?
What would
I will mostly... Xander? Yeah, I'll mostly be working to improve the interior of the ship. So, like, make improvements to the med bay, R&D, the kitchens.
Which straight up is the opposite of Clem, because Clem would be working on functions of the ship. So, whereas Xander would be focused on building more for the ship and making it a better type of ship. Finn's more focused on making the ship more capable at doing stuff.
Finn's not.
Xander would be the one that would make more rooms, right?
Yes.
Yes. Wait, did we ever build those outlines? No, we haven't yet, huh?
Nope.
Okay.
So that's Xander. You're gonna ask Crystal what she'll make?
Crystal, what would you do? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Crystal, what would you make?
I'm gonna make big ass weapons. Only weapons all the time.
Ooh, Finn likes that. Finn moves over to Crystal.
So Crystal will make weapons, whereas Little John will make magic items. More relevant.
Go over to Xander.
Cool.
This is for, what position is this for?
This is for head
of
R&D.
R&D.
Yeah, okay. Wait, shipwright counts for being part of R&D, head of R&D?
Head of R&D deals with building new stuff.
Oh, yeah, okay, I get you.
Whereas head shipwright will deal with pretty much maintaining the ship and fixing and changing the ship.
So if we basically appoint like Clem as the head R&D, then we, instead of getting like magic item, it's more like upgrades for the ship.
Yes.
Okay.
Whereas, and then if you appoint him as like head shipwright, it's a bit different. He won't be making upgrades. It'll be more just
maintaining.
Yeah, maintaining and how they do stuff with the ship.
So, okay. So vote Crystal for railgun is what I'm hearing.
Crystal would get a railgun. Yeah, she would make that 100%. Finally, you've got Dachshund. He sits there as he just, well, I'm more primitive with technology, but I do like to focus on different medieval sort of things, much more classic stuff. What that in turn entails with Dachshund, it means he will probably make stuff that you've heard of rather than new things.
Like a catapult.
Catapult.
Yeah. He will focus on more upgrading the weapons you have over making new weapons like Crystal.
Ooh, so turning the cannon into an actual, like, getting launched out of the cannon.
Yeah, he's one of his theories. No, that's more of a Crystal thing. She plans to make a cannon. She wants to
Yes.
shoot cannons out of a cannon.
Finn believes that is an efficient way to get on an island without having to beat yourself fast, easy,
So,
after going.
so throw down your votes. Who's going where? You're going to Xander, Una. Finn's
Mhm.
going to Crystal.
Yep.
Dr. J.
Little John.
Little John. And then who am I missing? One sec. Work's calling me, guys. I'll be
Yep.
2 seconds.
Time to look through the homebrewed spell list. Got that, guys? People always want to get in touch with me when I'm doing shit.
That's always how it is.
Yes, it's life. So we've got, that, I don't think I'm missing any of the PCs, am I? Nixon, Dr. J, Una, Finn. It feels like there's more of you, but there isn't. It's weird how this literally comes down to fucking the NPCs make the choice now, because they outnumber you.
Now, for clarity, for Little John, he's making magic items, right?
He is making magic items over magic
Items. So this isn't magic weapons. This is just like
magic weapons would be Crystal.
Yeah.
She is more weaponsmith. Upgrades, so weapon upgrades, magic item upgrades would be Dachshund, but magical items would be Little John.
Wait, magic item weapon upgrades are Dachshund?
Yes, weapon and magical item upgrades. So he could make a ring of protection +1 into a ring of protection +2 with time.
Oh, that's good too.
All right, which one is best for upgrading me as a cyborg?
It all depends. Getting new upgrades would be like magical items. Getting weapons would be Crystal. Getting upgrades to your current stuff would be Dachshund.
Basically, I can't pick any wrong one.
No, there's no wrong one here, thankfully.
Gotcha.
We're not locked out of getting anything. It just means we have to get it off ship.
Yeah, literally. That's because the head of R&D pretty much puts them forward on what they're doing. So they make it so this is what they're doing. They're going to focus on this, and they'll get a bunch of shit done because of it. So it will take no time at all to get fucking items or shit.
Oh no, I think. Oh no.
So feel free to change your votes if you want. Just tell me that you're changing.
Oh no, Finn will stay here, but Clover would have gone Dixon.
Would have gone Dachshund.
Dachshund, my bad.
Just called him Dixon.
Yeah.
Dixon.
Combine the names. No.
So the B team is loyal, and Thierry just got 3 votes because Thierry. Melissa likes the sound of Dachshund stuff. Machi would go with the weapons. No, Machi doesn't need weapons. Machi's gonna go with Dachshund. Ryuma goes with Xander? Yeah. Where would Henry go? He's a value crew member.
Oh, Henry has a vote now?
He does, but do note, Henry should not follow Finn. Henry
No.
Henry wants to go.
Yeah. Henry. So which one would do like armor and like design clothes and whatnot?
Probably more Little John.
Then that's where Henry go, because he likes to dress up in various clothings and whatnot.
I gotta put you all in a line so I can see the lines. Awesome. Man, I feel so bad for Clem.
Right?
Clem is
Well, the
just
ship
getting
also just got a
shit.
ton of upgrades too, though, because of Jules.
Yep. Baxter would go Clem. He likes the idea of new shit. She would go Clem, actually, because... Actually, no. She said the perfect thing. It will help them with their future. And her future is Clover. So...
Oh, God.
Zarak would probably go upgrades, is his thing. Babel will follow Baxter, just because he doesn't care. Oh, we got Linro here. Cole doesn't need weapons. He'd probably follow this route. Wolf wants new weapons. Linro. Well, I'll go Boston. Boston wants a new weapon. He wants a cannon.
Just recognize Winrow just kind of lost Reno being here.
Yep. He literally did. He would probably go... Here's the swaying vote here, so... Just so I'm aware... 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4... 2, 3, 4... 3, 4... So he is literally the vote here for the thing. He can either go... he can either go Crystal, Little John, Doxson, or Thierry. He probably won't go Thierry because that sounds too dangerous. Doxson sounds pretty good if he has his own gear, but new weapons sound good too. And magic item, man, this is a shit fight for this position. Shit.
If you can't decide it, let the dice roll.
Yeah, that's a good point. So we've got 4 choices here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so I'm just gonna roll a d4 since Ben does not vote. 3. He goes with Doxson. So with that, Ben moves forward as he... Alright, so from this point forward, Doxson is your head of R&D. Is there any objections?
He won fair and square.
Exactly. Alright. Well, that's all good. Doxson, make your speech as he just... Well, I guess I wasn't prepared for this, so I just want to thank you very much, as Ben pushes him back. Alright. Next up, we've got the head medical officer. So, medical people, take a step forward. So that is the rock. Where are my people? So,
Zarok, Vistal, Jay,
and
Maxwell.
Yep, and Machi.
Does Machi have actual medical experience though, or
No,
is it
he
just
has
that he
magic. He has devil fruit. Cool. He has no degree. He has no anything. He has a devil fruit. So, alright, these are the people for this situation. Feel free to ask your questions, do your things, and select amongst them.
So what do each of you bring to the table?
So you would see Zarok would be the first to state this. So he sits there as I focus on alchemy and creating...
Yeah, Finn just walks up there to Zarok, because that helps him with his actual main goal.
Yep, so Zarok would be focused on potions. He would make bunches of potions. Machi I have a devil fruit. Machi would be focused on magic. He would be focused on any healing magic he could get his hands on. He would make magical shit for this. Vistal would. I'm good at. I'm not good at healing, but I'm good at preserving life. So Vistal's interesting. She would, whereas Marchie would focus on healing items, Vistal would focus on temporary HP items, stuff like that, to boost you, boosting items more.
For your in regular raw, temporary hit points don't stack. You always take the higher. For you, are you still gonna run by that, or is it they start stacking?
I'm gonna say they start stacking.
Okay.
We'd have it all there. But more than that, she would be focused on like improvements like giving you advantage on checks or helping your your skills more than anything. She helps your body. Whereas Marchie helps with healing items. She helps with items that are support items more. Maxwell would just, I'm not very good at my job. Thank you.
Will our teeth always be clean?
80% of the time your teeth will be clean.
That's not very promising, Nora.
I can't make you brush, Finn. I can't make you brush. I've
Yes, you can.
tried.
Yes, you can.
I make milk. I don't know how that can help us. Straight up, he is actually one of the better ones because he is full healing focused. Whereas they would be focused on. Marchie and Crystal are focused on items. Zarak's focused on potions. He is 100% fixing you. When you're on the ship, he will be the person that makes sure you are always on full HP. He won't help you off the ship, but on the ship, he is you will never be under full HP. If he has anything
Zarak,
to
it's
say.
literally the opposite. Zarak helps you off the ship.
Mm-hmm. And Jay, what would you focus on?
Jay steps up and says, on most cases, I'll just tell you the truth. I'm just here to keep y'all alive. But I concede, I'm not part of this.
He is barely a
So,
doctor anymore.
I said, if you're going to vote for me, vote for Zarak. There's no point voting for me since I'm going to be captain. And so then he walks over to Zarak and stands behind Zarak.
Okay. Yuna or Nixon or Xander, where are you guys going? Crystal is there in a second.
Xander's gonna go to Vistal.
You're really gonna
Marchie.
go to Vistal and just stare at Jay.
Oh no, Maxwell.
And see, don't do it. It's not a good plan. Clem would stand behind Maxwell and he just, please don't raise my hopes. I can't stand it.
Henry, really, none of it's really important. And for this one, only I would think that Henry would stand behind Finn because he knows how bad Finn wants to help his sister.
Yep, this is fair. Cool. Conrad stands behind Marchie. He owes Marchie. He owes Wolf here. Cole stands behind Marchie as well, but that's because he knows what that devil fruit does.
True.
Ryuma. Stand behind Maxwell. It's Maxwell once again just... I know I'm not going to get it. And that hurts worse. Isra. Isra probably goes with Zarak. Actually, no. He would go with Vistal because it's things. It's shiny things. We got Mel would stand.
Oh shit! I forgot. Finn should have probably stood up when we were doing the research and development. Damn.
Oh, too late now.
Yeah, I forgot that Finn has jewel crafting. Yeah, sorry.
It's all good. It's the way. Baxter, go with Zarak. Nixon's sister, who isn't really a part of the crew.
Still
is
voting.
an agent of chaos and would go there.
Finn's like, wait, does her vote count?
She's on the
She's here, it counts.
If the goose counts, she counts.
I saying Henry's been here longer.
She would go with healing items because she can give them to. All of her decisions revolve around Clover. Oh man, I don't know where my cards are. So Elias would go Maxwell because they've become buddies. As Maxwell just stop it. I don't want this. I don't. It's going to be worse. Boston. Linro is a pragmatist, so he's gonna go Crystal. The moment when the little girl becomes the head of her own team. Boston's gonna go Maxwell because Boston's always on the ship. He never gets to go on shore, so he wants to be healthy.
Last time Boston went on shore, he almost was incinerated.
He must be protected.
So, Little John and Dachshund. So, let me just shrink this one down for a second. I'm just going to shrink them down whilst we do the votes here. Just so it's easier for me to count the votes. Massive shrinking. Dachshund, with R&D, how he builds magic items, he feels like magical items might be good because he can improve on them. Healing, would he go healing or he would probably go support. For the same reason as Boston, though, Little John would 100% go Maxwell. They don't leave the ship. So it's come down to theory. I need to grab my cards. I'll be right back. I think I know.
Leave it up to fate.
Jay, it's looping off of you.
Alright. I found my tarot card.
Double the music.
The question she's asking is... It's hard because I can't go, do I pick this one or this one? So, because it'll never tell me that. She's gonna ask it, is Maxwell the right person for this job? or is Crystal. So, the two things she got was the 5 of Cups for Maxwell, the Page of Wands for Crystal. So with the 5 of Cups, she has, well, it says man on there, so that's funny. Apparently something with the future, something might switch. There's 2 things here, which is the 2 of them probably. Part 4, reinforcing, giving, there's approval here, moving forward, despite, without later, feeling, something about judgment, something tragic's gonna happen, that's not good. But it's, so far it's actually very
Tragic's
good.
gonna happen.
Besides the tragic, something is very good here. Something about burns. Oh my god. Holy shit. Stop predicting my fucking shit, you cards. No. No, that's... I've made secret plots and it's not allowed to reveal it. That's too fucking real. Oh, I want to go with that now because it would make so much sense. Oh no. Damn you. Okay.
Let me sway her vote a little bit. She's also on the ship all the time.
So the Page of Wands for Crystal, something about house, spirit, the world, there's instruction, which makes sense because Crystal is an apprentice. She's too young. There's power there, warmth. It's accepted as well, but it literally says on this card younger. That is hilarious. Hi, there's divinatory, something, there's ambition, different descriptions, something about pairs, which would probably be her and her sister. There's item. Wow, these cards are fucking scary. I don't like it. It's not funny. I don't want it. Additional. So both of these people are good choices from her thing. Oh, there's... I just looked at fucking Maxwell's one, and one word I am drawn to more than any others is the word pity. So she gives him a pity vote.
Woo!
I'm literally gonna take a picture of those cards to send to you guys, though. Fucking wow. These cards are... I haven't touched them in months, and they still do this shit.
I was thinking of having you get her prediction told, but then the whole interaction with happened, and she's like, "Yeah, I don't really care."
Dixon's been avoiding that like a plague.
Gotta get it done eventually. Gotta see if you're gonna die.
She'll never catch me.
So that's... This one is straight up. I'll put it up for those on stream as well. Anyone watching, So, for anyone watching, this character, Thierry here, she reads tarot cards. However, every time I've read these tarot cards, they have been far too close to real. Like, it is insane how much they have to them. Oh, and I can't put up the other one. Well, at least you get to see his one. It's a bit blurry, but yeah. There we go. If you want to see it, chat. That's it there. We had... Pity was the one that stood out to me, but there is just so much to unwrap there. So yeah. Well, yeah, so my phone is out of battery, so I can't check anymore. But all's good. I can't send anymore, but that's alright. I might just quickly put that on thing. Talk amongst yourself for 2 seconds.
Fire. Where's the other spells that Reno put up?
The homebrew spells?
Yeah, I see mine, but I can't find his.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
So yeah, Maxwell is 100% sitting there crying. You see him just, don't break my heart this way. Please don't do it. If this is a sick joke, then just let it end now.
No, Maxwell, you're the head of the medical office now. Congratulations.
That means you can kick Jay out now.
Why would I do that? I need all the skilled doctors.
Revenge.
I need all the skilled doctors. You see Zarak just, this is bullshit. I call for a recount.
Yeah, Dr. J just goes, yeah, I'll overrule on this because I can, because the med bay is my bedroom and I say so.
As at this point, freaking Ben walks over and says, no, it stays.
And I said, no, the rules is no one has control of our bedroom. That's my bedroom.
I don't care what your rules are. The rules are he's in charge. You take your orders from him. As Crystal just, I'm fine with this. As much he just, yeah, I don't mind. Zarak just, fucking hate this stupid shit. Fucking taking orders from a dentist.
Una feels a great sense of satisfaction with this.
Orders from a dentist. This is bullshit. Cool. As he sits there, alright. So we've dealt with our head of R&D and our chief medical officer. So next up is the boatswain position. So take it away. As he steps back again, all of our B team steps forward, and everyone applauses as they walk up because they're just great.
Whoa!
Oh my god, it's them! Oh,
I know that person.
he noticed me. Linro would also take a step forward. As Ben just, is there anyone else that wants to take part in this? Fair enough. Tell us your ideals. So, Elias steps forward. I focus on adventure, friends. I'm a man of the sea. I love me some sailing and some fast-paced action. I'll get us to our islands as fast as you can say. I'll make sure we dock those borders and we're on the shores without any worry. No matter what they do, we'll stop them. Essentially, he would be focused on getting you onto islands. Conrad would walk forth. I would be more inclined to make it so as you reach an island, you're ready to fight. I would be sure that you have ways to get there with all the equipment you needed. I would prioritize getting you not into a safe place, but into the fights quick. As Isra just, I would get you where there is gold. You will find gold, and you will bring it back to Isra.
I don't like that.
Technically, that's not true. The gold will be brought back to me.
Right, to
That's
Isra.
what you think.
You will bring it back to Isra, and then Isra will divide it up amongst you. Because Isra will get you where you need to go.
And I will take it from Isra.
And
As-
both of these people are wrong. I am the treasurer.
As Thierry just, I'd focus on getting you where you need to go. That's the be-all, end-all. So, Linro just, I would get you where you want to go. That would be my placement. Wherever you want to be, I would put you. Finn, Henry walks forward. Honk. As Wolf. You got my vote. So, what the boat
Henry
does,
said he'll rule this ship as with an iron fist.
As Wolf just, what? That's a what? Maybe I can't understand geese like I thought I could. So, what the boatswain does is gets you to certain places on the island. So, Elias would get you to the safest place possible, letting you dive in when you're ready. Conrad would put you straight in the fight. If you stay on the ship when others go into the fight, he's the best man to have because he will put you straight into the fight. Israel will get you where there's rewards. He will find you where there's gold, he will sniff it out, and he will make that the point of where you're going on to land. Thierry will use her cards and put you right where the story demands you go. Linro will go where you tell him to go. He will make it so if you say, we want to park it on this beach, over this beach, he'll get you to this beach. Whereas Thierry will put you on this beach because that's where you need to go. Henry is a bird.
Henry is bird.
What could Henry do? We don't know.
He's gonna teach you to fly, guys. Cool. So, place your votes.
Finn is like looking. Finn is like torn. He wants to go with Henry, but he also likes gold. But he's also smart enough to know being safe, having a safe setup is good for ambushing.
Wait, did Nixon, Una, and fucking Xander just go to Thierry? Wow.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. Do note that she'll put you where you need to be. That might not always be the safest place.
Oh, I know.
Cool.
It's better than
At
this.
this point, it doesn't
It's better
matter
than
where we
this.
go. It's never safe.
It's better than all four of these choices to the left. The only other one I considered is this one.
Talking about having a safe setup is very good. Right there.
Yep. Safe setup is very good. So, yeah.
Let me just back Finn up. So yeah, there you go.
Cool. So,
I'm gonna back Finn up more because I don't know who's in the line right now.
once again, she is an agent of chaos. Clem likes going where you decide, as this Cole, and you got her vote, unfortunately, with the you go where you need to go. Henry is missing out on votes here. Boston walks over and says, I'll vote for you, Henry. It's okay. We can be friends. Alright. Say hi to your mother for me. Cool. Mel likes the idea of choosing your own path. Dr. J, where are you going?
Dr. J just standing there because he really just don't give a damn.
As Ben
You
just-
must vote.
Vote. Only person exempt is me. Just go to a random one if you want.
I said, Ben, pick it for me.
2, 3, 4.
Ben's like, that's illegal. You can't do that.
Go stand behind Elias.
Go stand behind. Where's Elias?
Right there.
That one's Elias. Dr. J say, yeah, and then he stands behind him because he made fucking Maxwell in charge.
Alright, cool. Straight up, Jay, as well, Conrad said that he's gonna put you into fights.
Comrade? Well, he goes to Comrade. Where's Comrade at?
Right here.
About it. But Jay, if you stay here, you get into even bigger fights with stronger people because
Maybe.
we need to be there.
Maybe.
Look, he says maybe, but think back to all of our adventures. When have we not been somewhere that hasn't
You-
fucked us up?
Always arrived in a safe spot.
Wait, Dr. J goes, where's Israel? I like the nice prizes.
He's standing right here. No one has come to him yet. He's still smiling.
Dr. J said, I got you, buddy.
So does Little John.
No.
Little John likes the idea of money. And items that he can make into magic items.
Dr. J just wants to go with the
Doxson
person with the
does
least
the
votes.
same, because Doxson wants magical items. Vistal goes here, because she is not an agent of chaos. And your sister ruined it. As Ben walks around and see, 2 choices for you there, lad.
Your Finn's just like thinking real hard. I don't know.
Do you want to get in fights?
Money. No, that's not one of my options. It's either Henry, Isra. Just like Finn like spits out of the side of his mouth. Or God, I blacked out on his name.
Who?
Elias.
Elias? Yeah.
Because Finn knows the value of a good sit-up.
Where did
Finn-
Baxter go?
Finn says, I'm sorry, Henry. It runs
behind
over to the
Elias.
treasure.
You run towards treasure, as you should.
We might find something for you, Henry.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Bird, Boston, go find new people. Boston and Henry are the 2 left.
So, he's going to want where would Henry go?
Boston,
Definitely not going to go for the fight, Henry.
Where would Boston go? He likes you guys being safe.
I think,
You want to roll a dice for him?
yeah, that's gonna be between being safe, going where you need, and then going for treasure. So 3 is gonna be Isra, 2 is gonna be the area, and 1 Eli.
Alright. Please get a 3.
Did I roll? Is it delayed? 2. That was the area
Alright.
where we need.
I love it. Awesome. As Ben just, excellent. All sorted. The area is now in charge. You are now boatsman. Congratulations. Next up is another position, and this one is one. We'll go with the head shipwright first. So, shipbuilders, do you want to take a front front seat. So that's him, Clem. Are there any other shipbuilders?
Boston.
No, Boston's
Boston had shipwright or carpenter tools
Oh,
before.
he does have does have carpenter tools. Yes. All right. So, as he, all right, you got 3 of them. Take your. What would you do as shipwright?
Doesn't Crystal have it too?
Uh,
I mean, they built a
yes.
submarine.
Yeah. So, Finn just. I would focus as shipwright on maintaining and sort of dealing with wood over. Dealing with making us more sturdy than making us faster. As Crystal just. I'd make us more dangerous. I'd add like a ram and stuff. Zen?
I would make us more maneuverable, be able to evade things faster and quicker.
I just want everybody to be happy and have a fun time.
Oh, thanks, Boston.
Finn raises his hand like, what does that mean for the ship?
I'll build whatever you want. It'll just take a bit longer.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna set up the NPCs just quick. So, Elias likes the cut of your jib. Conrad likes to fight. Ryuma likes to party. Zarak is sensible and knows maneuverability. Fucking kills in the water. Wolf has to steer this fucking thing. Baxter likes the idea of having more hit points between him and the sea. Cole likes the sound of he likes the sound of more weaponry. Wherever you want to go is Izra's thing. Vistal supports her sister. Building whatever you want means that Clover can build stuff. Theory can use her needs to be able to build what's needed. Machi likes being in the fight. Actually, Machi likes the idea of having more fucking strength, same as Maxwell. Melissa likes speed. Little John likes sturdiness. Agent of Chaos. Linro has been... He's always about that. So, it's up to you guys now.
Alright, what was
sorry.
speed?
One more. Doxson approves of... he probably approves of more speed. Because he's already hauling things, so hauling it fast would be easier.
Straight up Henry approves. Henry's an agent of chaos also.
Awesome.
Finn would like... He understands again the patient, so he'll go with Boston.
Cool. Doug J. Patience. Cool. Oh, God. Doug J.
Jay, you're the deciding factor.
You going speed?
Speed.
We can't hear you if you're talking.
Oh no. Oh wait. Is speed? What's the other ones?
So there is
Speed.
whatever you want. He'll work on it, but it'll take more time. Speed, more hit points, more sturdiness, and then more damage.
I'll go with speed.
Cool. Xander is the head shipwright. As Kling, dang it. Oh well, it's good to work under you, Mr. Xander, sir.
Yeah, we'll have a lot of fun.
Yeah. Cool. So with that, Ben just, alright, excellent. So next comes the big one. So this is the Quartermaster position. It is...
What about the helmsman?
Do you really want to put that up for a vote? Who here is your good helm? Who here is the helmsman that you would...
How hard is it to drive a boat?
We're not. No, it's Wolf. Ben.
Yeah, it's
Fine. I could probably drive this thing with my eyes blindfolded.
The fact that you just said that is why we're not even putting it up to a vote.
I mean, if you want to know your helmsman options, please step forward. We got the Tontata, 2 children, and Wolf.
exactly.
Which one's your favorite choice, guys?
I don't know. This look could be pretty surprising.
I choose Crystal.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Get back in line. As Clem just, I think that's mean, lumping me in with the children. But I don't know. Alright, so the Quartermaster position. This position, as important as the captain position, I am going to ask right now if there are any nominations rather than you stepping forward for it. Because this is not a position that you just have. I will also say the heads that have just been chosen can't pick. Can't be the Quartermaster. It's too demanding.
Just out of character, what does the Quartermaster do?
In charge of... He's basically a sub-captain, I guess you could say.
Sort of. The Quartermaster is more all about the crew. They are the people that interact with the crew and do a lot for the crew. They are the ones that are... They are actually, in reality, the people who decide the payments that they make and all the money they get, the shares. They are the people who decide. They bring the crew's voice to the captain. They make decisions in times of the captain being a fucking lunatic. And they are the people that very much everything to do with the crew goes through the Quartermaster.
Yeah, so it also, if
That
there's
is
like
why-
basically...
That is why Ben is not willing to do it, because he has fucking issues with people on the crew.
Yeah, you can't have issues with anyone on the crew, otherwise you'd be biased.
I raise my hand. I nominate Nixon.
Do you want to step forward for it, Nixon?
Oh, sure.
Cool. You step forward. Anyone else? Wolf would put his hand up here as I would nominate Jay. You guys don't realize it, but Jay has talked to every single NPC more than any of you. He
Yeah, both
recruited
Jay and
these-
Clover have been here long.
Yeah. As Ben just, would you
Dot-
take this nomination, Jay?
Dr. J looked at Wolf. He was like, for captain, right? You nominated me for captain?
Quartermaster.
No.
You don't want to be a
Qu-
captain. Captain's fucking cursed.
My whole
If you
life
go
is a
captain, you'll be gone in a week. You'll be kidnapped and we'll never see you again.
You probably die whenever next island we go to.
I died not being a captain, so okay, fine. I ain't gonna win anyways, but y'all will vote for me for captain after this, so I'm okay with this. I'm okay with
Are
it.
there
Well,
any
you
other
might
votes?
win. Can I nominate someone even though I've been
Of course you can,
nominated?
of course you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna nominate Fiore because she's also someone that's been with everyone.
She is the head of something.
Oh,
She's
Yeah,
both
she's ahead
one.
of.
ah, man.
Unfortunately, Quartermaster is such a demanding job that if you're the head of another
No double
department,
dipping.
you would be fucking so stressed out you would die.
No double dipping.
Yeah, literally.
Got it.
You know,
Feel free to nominate any other NPC or anything.
and I love the fact that you said like the quartermaster is the one that taught to everybody. But I did talk to everyone, but I hate almost everyone. So at least I would hate you all equally.
Yeah.
That's what
That's why
my
Wolf
teacher would
nominated
say.
you.
Teacher would always joke because I'm not racist. I just hate every race equally.
I literally had a teacher that said the exact same thing.
Yeah, exactly. It's no racism.
Like, he legit hated everybody.
I just don't like anyone. It's a fact. Anyone else nominating anyone else? Feel free to pick any NPCs that you think would fill this role well as well.
Dr. J nominated Yuna.
Would you accept this nomination, Yuna?
No.
All right.
You look like almost scared.
Look, I'm pretty sure half the people on this ship don't even like me, so.
Finn nominates Cole.
Cole looks at you as what? Would you accept this, Cole? Okay. Steps down.
Or since my nominated didn't go through, can I get one more?
You didn't. Oh yeah, of course. You didn't nominate anyone. Who you nominated?
I'll nominate Ben.
I refuse.
Ben says yes. Okay, he's over here with us now.
I refuse. I do not vote.
I nominate Boston.
Okay. As Ben just, no, that is not okay. We are not putting him in that position.
But he isn't the head of
Sit
any
down,
position.
Excuse me, man. You said we can nominate anyone.
He's too busy. You're too busy. Go sit down.
Nixon, are you an agent of chaos?
Okay.
Runs in the past.
I'll stand here. God damn it. Alright. No other nominations. Alright then. What would you do for the crew? So this is, you'd see, to give an example as I always do, Cole would stand forward as I guess I would focus on more than anything, your needs ashore, I guess. Making sure you have people get what they need, what they want, in ways of if they want to go on shore and that. I would probably, yeah. That's about it. Work on doing what you guys want to do. So the position of Quartermaster essentially entails looking after this crew in some way. Mainly, what's been asked is, what are you going to do as Quartermaster? What's going to be your focus? Like, are you going to focus on making sure the crew stay mentally healthy? That they're being paid more? What?
Oh shit! I should have chose someone else. I just realized it.
Who are you?
Should have not nominated Cole and not nominated someone else. I forgot.
You can take back your nomination.
I did. Dump. He
would
goes
you-
up there.
Who are you going to
It was
nominate?
Elias. Because he's the one that's always been talking and everything. It would have been Elias.
Elias? Yeah, that would have been a
Yeah.
good pick.
Yeah. Oh god, I should have picked Elias. Recon! Recon!
Alright, you retcon it. He's down.
This is Elias.
Alright.
Sorry about that.
Cool. So, what would you do, Nixon? Help you out. Give us a reason to vote for you.
Then we'll probably do a combination of two things, which would be working on people's mental health, because he noticed that we all have problems, and the ship hasn't been missing well for a bit.
True.
And then the other thing will be the handling of money, which means acquiring money, working on increasing the people's pay.
Are we getting raises?
Do we get raises?
Yes.
You can buy my vote with raises.
We have to make money in order to get raises. So if we can acquire the money, yes, I would probably increase everyone's
We want
pay.
the money now.
Yes, I need money now.
The reason why there are 4 different locks on the door, and it's you 3.
I mean, those locks do nothing.
They haven't for the last few days.
You should probably check the treasury.
Yeah, open the door.
I ignore them.
Yeah,
For the specific time I check that treasury, and they're never gonna know.
They're just waiting for you to open the door to get in. Cool. Awesome. So they step back in line. Doc J, what would you do?
Dr. J stands, take a step forward. Well, I want to be captain, but you put me in this position or nominated, and if I have to tell you why I should be nominated, then obviously you haven't been here noticing shit. I hate you all.
Whoa! That's just good speech, lad.
Any questions? Any questions? Any?
Hand raises.
Yes, you.
Did you see Baxter step forward? I would like to ask, who is your shield?
I'm my own shield, just like you, Baxter.
That's not the right answer. He gets back in line.
The Thundercats?
You are no longer a Thundercat.
Thank fucking God.
You are a true member of the Thundercats.
I hate myself.
Cool. Elias just, I've been a part of what you call the B team for a while. So we do all the work, and I feel like we should be compensated for that. You see everyone but the B team starting to sweat. I'm also very interested in what the rest of you do, except going on to Island, as Ben just, moving on. Boston.
I pay them. They actually get paid the most.
Have we ever actually do a payout?
Yeah, they do. They get paid the most.
Okay.
Wait, the B team get paid more than me?
But have we ever actually had a payout? Because the only time we had an actual payout was when Clover hired them.
Dr. J looks at them and they're like,
We had one more payout after that too.
We did? I don't remember that one.
You know, they still want workers' rights. They're never on the islands, and when they are, they're in the shit.
Well, we're in the shit every time we're on the island, so that's just a part of it.
Exactly. What's the common cause of this? You guys being
Oh.
there.
What was that, Jay?
Dr. J, like, they get paid more than me? I keep y'all alive.
Well,
No,
partially alive, lad.
Sometimes too.
But regardless, I I think that my motto is more work, more time on the ship, more justice.
So what do you want?
Oh, I want to choose who goes ashore.
Finn's like, oh, I regret now.
I'm fine with that.
Bustin,
You know, if you want to keep me here, I'm fine.
Bustin steps forward as he just, I don't know why I'm up here. Okay, say hi to your mothers for me.
That
As
speech was very compelling.
Ben just, all right, take your picks. B team supports B team.
Henry goes to Boston.
Oh, hi, Henry. It's good to see you. It's Ben just, I swear to God, if I have to move you two again, I will do it. Maxwell actually goes to... Actually, no, he would go to Nixon. Wolf goes to Jay. Zarak goes to Jay. She's an agent of chaos. She does not like Jay. Machi would follow Dr. J. They have a thing. Cole actually wouldn't mind Jay in that position. Then he can't be captain.
Oh.
Dr. J, why are you guys doing this to me?
Ryuma would go behind Jay. Crystal and Vistal would be Nixon. Well, I just need to put on some new music, it seems. We'll run out of things.
The tunes are gone.
The tunes! Come back, tunes! Like that.
When Jay's not looking, I'm like motioning to his line.
You motioning? What are you motioning?
Specifically, Finn, Melissa, Clem, like this.
Do I end up seeing him?
What's your passive perception? And can you roll me a stealth check? A sleight of hand check? Yeah.
A sleight of hand?
Yep. And then...
My passive perception is 12.
12, you don't see it. You're not active.
I see it?
You don't see it.
Oh.
Bell will follow Ben. Oh, Bell will go there. He doesn't mind. Dr. J, he's helped out. Baxter would go there as well. Clem would follow Nixon. So would Melissa. Little John, go there. Doxson, go Nixon. Finn, where are you going?
So what was Elias's thing again?
He is going to choose who gets to go to the islands, because you guys
That's
are
true.
doing it unfairly.
What was Jay's?
He was pretty much saying he will do what he's always been doing.
Okay, and what was Nixon's?
Mental health and money.
Oh. Finn's like, I feel like you just mentioned money to get the vote.
Yes, I
mean-
totally did.
I mean-
the line.
Not the fact that you're the treasurer, but okay.
He walks over. Linroy, are you going to vote for Boston? No. Move! You and the bird get to a different line.
Wait, you don't know? Finn might go over there.
Finn, are you gonna go to Boston?
I mean... Maybe?
I don't need a maybe, I need a yes or no.
I should go there just to spite you.
Don't you dare, you little shit.
You see Finn like starting to walk over there slowly.
You know what? Sure, choose him. Choose him as your quartermaster.
And Finn
Do it.
runs over here.
Oh! Alright, you two, you're picking again. Bustin just... Okay then, that's all good. I don't know who I should pick though. They're all such good choices. He stands behind Jay.
And Henry stands behind Jay.
Oh, Jesus.
Dr. J's like, why? I wanted to be captain. That's all I wanted to be.
Well,
Henry was... that's the deciding factor.
Jay, you're quartermaster now. Congratulations.
Can I deny this? I did not ask for this.
Too bad.
You could have.
Too bad.
Accepted the nomination.
Get on.
You
You
accepted the nomination.
You did accept the
Doesn't mean-
nomination.
That means I have to talk to each one of y'all?
That means Jay's got to finish up the meeting. Ben stands back in line.
But Nixon said mental health, which I'm going to have a lot of problem with after having to deal with y'all.
Sucks
That's
to
okay.
be
You still
Nixon.
come talk.
Should have thought of that before you stood up there.
He can still do mental health. It's fine. He'll just do it on his own time.
I didn't think I was going to win.
Well,
All right, so
Well,
Next.
you can't be captain now since you're quartermaster.
who said that? Who the hell said that?
Finn raises his hand.
First part of quartermaster, Finn lose all his money. All right, next.
You can try.
you can't do that. The treasurer controls the money, unfortunately, now.
The treasurer thinks he controls the money.
Nixon, I don't think you should give him any more money. That's just my suggestion as the quartermaster.
I don't know. Ben,
That's
have you been
exactly
trying
what
to
he can-
open up the
he
door?
He understands the job. That's exactly what he can do.
What did you ask, Nixon?
Been trying to open up the treasury door?
What you mean? What is this try?
I think, as another suggestion, I think Ben should get all of Finn's money. All right, next adaptive.
I'll take it under consideration.
It's the last and the not the least. Very much not the least. The captain position.
All right, next is the captain decision that I can no longer be part of because I hate you all.
Yeah.
Good speech.
All right. Who do anybody nominate for? Matter of fact, who wants to be captain?
Una steps up.
I was gonna say tumbleweed rolls across the ship.
That's a cursed position. I gotta make
Is
two
Una-
rolls here. That's the wrong sheet. Same sheet. What am I doing? Nope. The wolf steps forward. And the final person, would they do it? I don't know if they would do it. Ben steps forward.
I say, Wolf, as much as I love to, you can't because you're the helmsman. I mean, not the helmsman, the boat. I don't know, whatever he is.
It's not.
Man.
It's not a head.
Huh?
It's not a head position. I can
Then
drive a ship whilst doing my other shit.
In that case, I'm glad you stepped up. No bias, though. No bias.
As Ben just doesn't matter if you have bias, you can't vote. Unless it's a complete tie. Is there anyone else that would step forward?
Zarak?
Zarak shakes his head. Oh, I'm good.
I
I'm good back here.
kidnapped.
As
Nixon?
Maxwell kicks you in the back and pushes you forward, Nixon.
What the
There
fuck?
you go. Hey, Nixon, how you doing? Glad you're up here too.
What?
Do.
No.
Too late, Nixon. You already stepped up and
I
we're going to
just
start.
forward. I'm just gonna move back.
Dr. J just said, too late, Nixon already stepped up. All right, everybody, give a speech why you should be captain. Yeah, Nixon, you already stepped up, so I already counted you in.
You are escorted down by Boston. There you go. That's your spot there.
Yeah.
Jumps into the ocean. I think Nixon's out. Boston. Oh, Ben is the first to say anything because I was the previous quartermaster, have had plenty of experience running a ship, and have multiple experiences as a captain. He did this on purpose.
Didn't you lead a mutiny or something?
Allegedly.
No, it
I
happened.
see he's not worthy.
Allegedly, I was part of a mutiny where they mutinied against me because I stole all their money.
I believe it.
They can't prove it, and that's all that matters. Alright, Nixon or you know?
Well,
No,
I guess.
Go ahead.
Oh no, you go ahead.
No, ladies first.
You know, I'm not gonna make a comment. But since the position is very much cursed, and I'm pretty sure like a good chunk of you don't like me anyway, so I guess it wouldn't even matter if I get lost. So also I have, besides Wolf, of course, I have the biggest target on my head, so I can be bait.
Baxter yells out, "That was a bad speech!" As Maxwell yells out, "He's right! I would know!"
If you're the captain and you have a big bounty on your head, that counts for the whole ship, I think.
That's true.
In that case, wouldn't Nixon got the biggest bounty?
Nixon does have the biggest bounty.
Hey, Jay.
Now.
We also haven't seen the new freaking post.
Yeah, that's true. Because there's no mail coming to this ship.
Thanks, Jules.
Dr. J said, yes, Nixon?
You know, I feel as quartermaster, we don't need your input.
Actually, that
apologize.
is his job. He is
God damn it, man.
You're doing a good job, Jay. You're actually pulling it off really well.
Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate you.
That's
You know what,
alright.
Ben?
Don't fucking mutiny
think-
against me. If you rally them against me, I'll murder you in your sleep.
I don't feel confident in Ben having done. I think he did everything he said he didn't do.
You can't prove it.
You know,
That
raise
is
your
big.
hand one more time. I will say, I will try to protect you guys as much as I can.
What were you saying, Jay?
Dr. J looks at Ben. He was like, I was going to give you a raise, but then you said something mean to me.
You don't control the money. I know. I fucking know. It was the main reason I didn't do anything. It's the main reason I dropped the position.
I say treasure be put up after this.
I second that. All right. Awesome. Nixon, anything to say?
You know, if you put me as your captain, I can't really promise you anything but to do my best. I never been the captain of anything, and I kinda don't want to be a captain. But I also know that it's something that needs to be filled, and it's something that we've been lacking for a while. Even when Reno was the captain, he wasn't really in it.
Yeah. Woo! Go Nixon from Maxwell. As Baxter just... That was a good speech. Juna, take notes! That's what you should have said. I'm just saying. Finally Wolf goes as he just steps forward as he just... I have been here since the beginning, right behind Jay. Me and Reno came in together. I'm one of the longest serving, and I'm the guy who does most of the shit besides these guys, as he points to Una, Nixon, and Jay. I'm always around. And it's better for me to have a target on my head and this to be, when they collect a bounty, they can collect mine instead of all of yours. That's it.
I say, as a quartermaster, may I ask questions?
As Ben just, of course! That is exactly your role, Jay. Good job!
Well, I'm good at this. Well, Art, is this in a way you're trying to say you're going to sacrifice yourself for us? Very nobly?
Maybe.
Okay, that's very noble of you, Wolf. Very noble. Well, I'm not biased. All right.
Let's pick then. So, let me put the obvious people in the obvious places. Boston could go anyone, but he will go Nixon because he didn't last time and he felt bad for some reason. Maxwell is instantly Nixon. Let's see, who else? No one is voting Ben. I presume no one will vote Ben here.
I said, Ben, as quartermaster, you got to go make a vote.
This is bullshit. You have to wait to see if at least 2 people vote for me. It's a rule.
Yeah. Please raise your hand if you're going to vote for Ben. All right, Ben, you got to go make a vote.
Damn it. Goddamn people. Cool. So there, still and they still go to Una.
Oh, that's surprising.
You gave him a gun.
I didn't think they liked. Yeah, true.
It's so hard. Henry goes.
I already know who Machi was gonna vote for.
Yeah, Machi 100% goes Wolf.
Because I know he doesn't like Una.
You might want to move those tokens
Wolf's his
down more.
boss. He wants him to be captain. That's it. Melissa goes Nixon. Your sister is an agent of chaos. Thought she would vote you? Fuck you!
She starts going up to you and she goes, psych!
Iris comes to you, Una, as she... I'm voting you, because when Clover gets back, you'll be the easiest to depose.
Damn!
Do Dr. J hear this?
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, we're gonna have to vote about you later on.
We're gonna vote about you in private. Cool. Ryuma goes Yuna. Conrad goes Wolf. This is really close, actually. Clem goes Nixon. Where would you go, Xander and Finn? If you know where you're going. So it gives me a second to think of the other NPCs.
Thinking myself.
I'm just gonna go for Wolf because he's been here the longest. So he's like natural line progression.
This is true. Babel. Baxter would go Nixon. Yeah.
Out of character, I don't like that.
Huh?
Out of character, I don't like that.
You don't know if you like that?
No.
Yeah, you should. There's a reason. Elias would go Yuna. Respects her. Cole's a hard one because he's torn between all three of you here. Because Nixon's been kind to him, Wolf's been sort of a rival alongside Jay to him, and Yuna has been someone that he's been around. He came on with you. Actually, he would go Yuna. They came on together. Little John, 100%. Not even a choice. It's Nixon. Ben would actually go Wolf. He's been here the longest, as he said. Doxson goes Nixon. It's not a choice. Isra would go Yuna. Man, this is going to come down to the wire. Babel. Would go Wolf. You'd go here. This is going to come down to you. Actually, it might come down to Thierry again. She hasn't picked. She's going to draw her cards on it. Any idea yet, Finn?
Forming. It's forming.
You're just waiting to be the last to vote, aren't you?
No, that's probably going to be Thierry.
Zarak has 2 votes here. He's going to go Nixon.
What was Nixon bringing on?
He was, what was Nixon's thing? It was essentially that he didn't
He's willing to do the job.
Yeah, he
But
said
what?
that he didn't want it. That's right.
And what was Yuna's?
Actually, he said he didn't want it. One person amongst that line is respectful enough to go no, and that is Zarak. He would go to his brother.
Thanks, Rock. I'm sorry I flooded the med bay.
He doesn't dislike you, it's just he knows you fucking don't want it, and he's like, nah. So it's down
But was
to-
Yuna's and his ends are up.
basically do my best to protect you guys, because I probably
So
got the
both
most
you and Wolf are the same.
Sort
pretty
of.
much.
Wolf also said
Except
that he's been here the
he's
longest.
been here longest.
Yeah.
So that is for Wolf. That is for Yuna. That is for Nixon. Ooh.
Finn will go with the person
Hold-
who's
hold-
been here the.
Hold your tongue and wait.
Peasant!
Finn will cry
you
in
will
the
be
corner.
the last choice.
Okay.
So, for Wolf, he got the Judgment card. There's something in the past. It's the wrong choice. It literally says that. There is spiritual life, something, a step, cleansing. It's a bad choice, rest, judge. There's a general to it. There's love involved, creation, holding. There's a woman involved in that life. Deciding something possible. There's something about a door. There's a Oh, stop predicting my plots, you cunt! Stop it! Stupid deck. Leave me alone. Okay. So next is Yuna. She got the 8 of Wands. That's the messenger, mind, iron, shows, finances, conclusions. There's motions, peace, conception. There's friends. For some reason, there's sex. Because it's right there. There's a finale. Finally, great conduit for something. Swords involved. It's quick. Hidden something time path that's going down. Something about patience. There's a puzzle. There's doubt. There's meaning. Okay. It's not a bad one, but it's not Nixon who got the Emperor. Oh, the Empress, which is place, motherhood, earth, world. There's senses, something about a person. Dancing is in here. I hate you so much, cards. I hate you.
Nixon's
Romance.
gonna be a mother.
Stars. There's back. There's fertility and nurturing. It seems more on the lines from this that if she goes Nixon, there's a reward. There's reward in this. There's needs. It seems like Nixon will take better care of you, whereas for fucking Yuna, it's there's choices amongst it of different things will happen. There will come times, and with patience and time, it'll go well, but there's so much more going on. Whereas Nixon's, it seems like it's all about nurturing the crew. She's gonna go Nixon. It's up to you, Finn.
Well, Finn didn't hear any of that unless she's saying it out loud.
She would say it out loud as she puts these cards down, and Wolf just, well, okay, fuck you too.
Finn's like strafing back and forth. Looks like I decide who is the captain. What did it say for Yuna again?
Oh, it was something about patience and time and things going well over time, but it would be longer wait and different things could happen. It's not as beneficial to them, but there is reward to it. Like, it seems like Nixon in Thierry's card's mind is the one that will get them out of the mental health state that they've been in.
Everyone here seems pretty damaged mentally. I mean, Finn's pretty stable, but a lot of other people.
Yeah, that's it.
So I guess Finn's gonna go with Nixon. Let's get these people fixed up.
And as soon as you go there, stepping into line, so the thing goes, Jay is they've concluded, they've made their choice. As you all stand there, this moment reflecting back as you have a new captain, and then you hear, I forgot Baghead was here. I forgot he's been here the whole time.
Just comes out.
Eating up all the cereal. He walks out and says,
What's going on?
"What's going on, guys? What are we doing?"
Oh yeah, kind of forgot you were here.
Yep.
We're voting for a captain.
Oh, awesome. 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 Oh. Stands in Wolf's line. What's the line for? Is it for the bathroom?
Again, voting for captain.
I don't get it. His vote is not counted. He doesn't have the brains for this. But as you stand there,
Literally.
you guys hear him as he's eating the bowl. Well, that's nice. Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Who's your helmsman here? As Wolf just
Finn points at Wolf.
Oh, cool. The course that you set that you're headed on. Yeah, what about it? Did you account for the boat? What boat? As you hear a sickening crunch at the front of your hull.
So how we not noticed the boat coming?
We've been standing here for like 20 minutes! God damn it! As he rushes up, his Baghead just shows that a no?
No, we didn't notice the big, huge boat.
Did it just crash into us?
Yeah.
God, do we have to make some type of saving throw?
Yeah, everyone make a strength saving throw.
I'm gonna go ahead and pop a
Into
spell
the
and get me
ocean and it all.
because I'm gonna need it.
You're gonna pop, what is it?
It didn't even help.
I'm not gonna roll for the NPCs. I'll tell you what they do, because I know how they roll. Dachshund's in the water, which does not matter to him. Baghead is strangely on his feet without even being compromised. His bowl of cereal is still fine. Maxwell fucking hits the wall. Baxter fucking takes a tumble himself. Boston's okay. Clem's all over the place. Mel hangs on. She's absolutely fine. Marchie takes it to the fucking pole. Crystal and Vistal help each other stand. She jumped as it happened, so she's fine. They're okay. So what are our strength saves from our crew here?
22 for me.
6 for me.
Okay. 6. Nixon, you are overboard in the water.
Which is fine for me.
Yeah, perfect person. Did you roll for Xander?
Right, give me a second. He should be fine because he's a strength boy.
He's got this. He's a strong boy.
Never mind. Apparently, I'm rolling low today.
Xander's in the water too. Which isn't great.
Nixon's gonna tell Daxon to get him.
Doxson would immediately grab him as, yeah, you guys hit a boat as you crawl back aboard Nixon up the railings. Doxson throws him back up as you all stand back up, reeling from this. I just need 1 second. I'm just gonna grab some music. How we all feeling? We all enjoyed our little moment.
I'm ready.
Majority of the session was just the election.
Yo, pirate elections take a long time.
Let's get this show on the road.
I was enjoying the delay.
The ship explode.
As you all stand there, getting back on, you hear Wolf just, fucking, someone just hit the ship. As, are you guys moving to go there? You can probably see it in the garden. Who's going up there?
I'm going up there for sure.
Finn crawls up to his crow's nest to get a better
Yeah,
look.
you just gonna go up to look.
Una goes up to look. Who would you take with you? Tell me any NPCs you would tell to come with. Jay, you're going up, I'm guessing?
Oh, I'm always looking for a fight.
Yep.
I'm gonna take Elias because he said he never gets to go, and I feel bad.
He actually doesn't care. He's just like, man, it's a weird feeling.
It's too late. I feel bad now, so you're here.
Alright.
Oh god, everyone got dragged.
Yeah, I wanted all this screen so I can move them easy. Alright. Nobody else?
No.
Finn climbed the cat.
Yep.
Cat. The crow's nest.
Crow's Nest, he's up there.
Yep.
Takes Henry with him, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Cool. Move Henry up wherever he is. Where is Henry? There. Cool. Anyone else being taken up the top with you? You can each take one with you.
Machi.
Marchie comes with. Jay, who are you taking up?
Wolf.
He is steering the ship, but he can go there if he sends Clem. So he fucking runs up, Clem runs to the steering wheel. And who would you send up, Finn?
Well, Finn was going to take Clem up with him since that's the only one that Henry can carry up there real quick.
I mean, you
So
can
it's just-
send someone up here.
Oh, too much.
You can
Papers
send a
in my
bunch
way.
of people, but I'm just saying send one because it's less crowded.
Yeah. Let us send. Finn kind of got along real well talking to Iris. Let's send Iris.
Iris?
Yeah.
Cool. As you guys stand there, you see this...
Oh, you meant into the garden. I thought you meant into the crow's nest.
Yeah,
Okay.
into the garden.
Oh, okay. Then that changes my vote a bit. I will send. Let's send Conrad. He likes to fight.
Cool. Yeah. Conrad stands up there as you guys line up. Your crew standing together, fairly badassly, waiting for what's coming. As you see this ship, the bow of it broke into pieces. As walking across, you see one man, fully covered in a jacket, heading over towards you. His face obscured by his hat and what seems to be, his hat pushed down. As he walks up onto the thing, is any of you saying anything? Doing anything?
Finn is just looking to see who is it. The ship, like what hit us? Is it Marine, pirate? What's the flag or whatnot?
Yeah, you're just
Roll
doing the same
perception.
thing.
Perception.
I don't.
Oh, I thought I
don't
rolled.
know shit.
You don't want ship. I don't see anything.
There's a ship here, guys.
I'm trying to get a better look on the person.
Finn's got 25.
Roll a perception.
Sorry.
25, Finn. Finn, you notice something up on there. You both notice something as your eyes light up, Nixon. Finn, you notice the flag they're waving is your flag. As you see walking across, Mandeep Fulton.
Randy!
By Griff Kingland. And right behind them, you see walking up Clover.
Oh, snap.
Yes! I don't have to be captain.
My answer. Okay. My answer's what the hell's been going on finally.
As
So I'm just as lost.
we're gonna take a 10-minute break.
Yeah, I'm like setting up a different picture right here. Tell me.
The time to make some Frito pie, because I already know I'm going to be stressed. So I'm going to stress eat.
I'm just gonna put up I'm gonna put up the new pictures for these guys because there are a few with him as well.
Okay. Cool. Where did I put it at?
So we'll be right back, stream. We'll see you very, very soon.
Do you like that one
Okay, welcome back. Sorry about the wait there, guys. Just dealing with a few different minor things as we throw a few people to the wolves. As cool.
Is that who I think it is?
As we come back, you guys see standing before you 6 people that you know very well. As you see Mandeep Fulton Nixon. It's definitely him. He's not wearing his hat, but it's him. You see Griff. You see someone you know to be dead. You see your mum. You'll see this chick this dude, it's not a chick, that, no idea why they're there. You don't know them. That's Reno's mess. And finally, you all see another guy who pushes in front of Clover and see, "Hey guys, what's up?" As you see the guy who tried to eat Dr. J's heart. It's been so long on the... What do we call it again? Let's see, it looks at you, Clover.
Sea Kings.
Sea King's ship. It's so cool, so fun. Well, buddy. How's it going, guys? No one's making any...
I don't like him.
Dr. J is like, so why the fuck you here?
Me?
No, the
I
guy
was
behind you.
invited. My buddy Clover here said I'm welcome on this ship. So let's party.
Yeah.
He looks
Yeah.
hostile with you.
Dr. J walks up to Clover. Well, he's like, why is he on the ship? Why you let him on the ship?
I have no clue. Clover goes, it's a long story.
As Clover looks beaten down, a little worse for wear than when you left him, that's for sure.
Dr. J is like, what the fuck happened to you?
A lot.
You look a lot different from the last time I seen you.
Yep,
Very
things change.
Yeah.
It's good to be home. Where's my... I need to go check on the cat and the dog. So he rushes off. Neither of them are
Jeez.
here.
Been that
Oh.
long.
So why you didn't kill this guy yet?
Like I said, a lot of things happened.
Don't worry about it, buddy. I got it for you. I gotta kill
Wait.
him now.
Who are you?
Who the fuck? Bitch. And I look at myself, oh yeah. Dr. J, buddy.
Dr. G's dead.
No, we can confirm that that is him.
You really think I would die easy? Come on.
Well, he did die. Don't let him fool you. That's the second body.
I did not die. Kizaru got a lucky shot and I tripped. That's what happened.
I
Anyways,
seen you get stabbed right through the heart. Jay stabbed right through the heart, I should say.
you did not see that. Okay, what happened was, they did the illusionary shit. You started seeing different. Listen, not the point. Point is, I'm still alive. But it's good to see you. What you been up to? I've been very good. I've been behaving. I promise.
Juno looks over to Nixon.
As Griff walks past us, he just... It seems like it's really cool to see you all again. But I really need to lie down. As he looks off and he... By the way, There might be some people on our tails. We should really go.
Wait, what?
Wait, hold up.
Who? No, you get back here!
I have a question. Clover, why did you ram into the ship instead of pulling up to the side?
That would be my fault. I'm not much of a navigator.
But I've seen Clover navigate before.
I literally
not
never
a-
navigated.
He does not have water vehicles proficiency.
Well, all right, Clover, please head to the med bay so we can check you over. That's exactly what you're gonna do.
You're no longer the head of Medbay.
Huh?
He said you're no
You like-
longer the head of medbay.
I'm no longer the head of med bay.
This is true.
Matter of fact, you're absolutely correct. Since Nixon over here want to say something real slick and not get you healed, please go get your teeth checked.
Conrad's already.
And also, Nixon, the next time you're dying, I hope your teeth is okay. That's how we're gonna find out what's your body. that they walked off.
Machi is glad you're back. Machi is unsure of what these people are doing.
Machi, didn't you get like stuffed out earlier?
Machi's going to leave now. Machi walks up.
By the guy that I beat, I yell after him.
Machi can't hear you over Machi's tears.
Okay.
Cool.
So Clover, let me just go ahead and pass the captain hat to you. Welcome back.
Yeah.
I need a download of information. What the hell's going on? I am just missing so much. I don't know what to do.
I'm gonna give you the speed run. Okay, you ready?
No. This is me to what you call it, Leo. Like I am in the black. I don't know what's happened. I don't know nothing.
You stand on the helm. You see on the horizon a fleet of ships coming towards you. As roll me a perception. I don't give you information.
God,
I don't even fucking think you can rip that out.
I have a passive perception of 27.
You know who they are anyway. Straight up. Though that is the Buggy delivery system. You are being chased by Buggy the Clown, the scariest pirate in the 7 seas.
Oh no.
What did you guys do?
We can talk about that later. We should probably get ready and start moving. We are in big trouble.
Fine, okay, everybody get going! Get ready to go!
As everyone
Clover.
starts moving.
Clover's like, get the sails ready, everything. Let's get this ship moving.
The ship that you rammed us with, are you keeping it?
No, we could just leave that there.
It's
Dr. J, go looking for a heart eater.
Well, I use control water to push it out our ship, and then I make a whirlpool under it.
You can, for sure. It's part of control water to make whirlpools. So yeah, you push it out, getting it back. Everyone starts moving to their stations. The B team has their friend back. It's great. They feel like a cohesive unit again.
I like to imagine that Clover's just nothing physically happened. It's just Clover's mind has been shut by all of God, what's his name? I blacked out his name. His stories.
Andy.
Randy stories. That's right.
Oh,
It
other
was
question.
real torture.
Yep.
Is our course currently heading towards the fleet that's coming towards us?
Yep.
Turn the ship around.
Look, Clover, you've been in the Grand Line long enough. You know that's not how this works.
You do know that's not how this works.
Let me hope. Let me hope, alright? That's all I have now.
Look, I tell you what, I'll make a bunch of whirlpools under them, and we'll see where we go from there.
You see rising up into the sky a blue mass with red shades. You, with your passive perception, Clover, that's Buggy the Clown. That is a member of the Roger Pirates, a man who stood toe-to-toe with the Yonko Shanks and had the audacity to tell him off. What took a slash from the world's strongest swordsman without any worry.
I wonder why.
And survived Marineford amongst god-tier individuals without a scratch on him.
Well, here comes Buggy.
Dr. J goes, maybe he joined our crew.
I look at
I
Jay like,
highly doubt that.
Well,
everybody batting
Clover's also like, is that really you, Jay?
it. Yes, I can confirm. Yes, it is him.
So it's
Unfortunately.
definitely him.
Well, it's good that you're still alive.
That's debatable.
Really good. That is a pain lifted off my shoulder.
as you all stand there, you see cannons being fired. A fleet of about 20 boats coming through. I'm going to make a water vehicles check for Wolf.
You're just gonna be yelling to Boston and whoever to get ready on the cannons.
Yeah.
As Clover probably sees Iris.
Yep.
Oh. Oh.
Surprise! I jump into the water and hang on to the
She
side of the ship.
runs over and crash tackles you to the floor.
Just Clover's like, no! Don't hurt me.
As she pins you down, you see Zarak just, come on, get a room. This isn't the time.
Iris, this isn't the time. Buggy's here.
No.
We gotta go.
Nope, perfect time.
We're in
Dr.
danger.
This is happening.
Dr. J's looking for Heart Eater.
He's standing against the wall up here.
Dr. J goes up to him. He's like, you stay here and you don't move.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Good. Then keep it that way.
I was already planning to. I'm so glad we're on the same page. Do you want me to tell you what to do as well? Like,
You tell me what
I've
to
already.
do.
I mean, you've already ascertained I'm the better strategist.
If you tell me what to do, you won't be on this ship for much longer,
Go over
buddy.
there and deal with those sailor. Get on it.
I will
Right
kill
and
you.
tootin'. He's just smiling in your face.
I was like, I will kill you.
You'll try.
I will.
As he flings a knife in front of his face. I doubt it.
Dr. J goes, that ain't the first time I saw that.
Clover's on the ground like, stop fighting and prepare the damn ship.
As you guys start preparing the ship, you sail into a massive unknown here. Nope, this is the wrong thing. This is the right thing. Yeah, that's right.
It's a fleet.
It is a fleet. compared to your massive ship, it's something. What's the plan here? Where are we headed?
Where's Reno? Did he ever build the railgun?
Oh yeah, he bailed.
I asked you if you wanted the rundown, and you didn't respond. So,
We don't have time for a rundown.
well, Reno's not here, so no, we don't got a railgun.
Okay, we can't turn the ship. You can't. There's not much we can do except go forward.
Mhm.
You straight up are standing there as the shipwrights look at you as they just. Who says we can't turn the ship? As Xander stands at the front of them, heading out. Xander's in charge of the shipwrights. Xander, can you make me a. Let's just call it. Dexterity saving throw. Get your people in place quick enough.
Dexterity saving throw. Okay. It's
Or,
okay.
you know what? Let me just see. What does Xander have? Let's make it a carpenter's tools check. Let's see if you can outfit this boat fast enough. With yeah. You guys don't fucking know how, but within minutes, they've prepared like rudders that turn the boat instantly. Which way do you want to go?
Let's see. They're coming this way. Are they outrunning us? Yeah, let's go left. They can't probably turn as sharp.
They cannot. So, in an instant, you guys are all there. It is near thrown into this.
If they're in rage, us just Clover say, fire grape shots! Ruin their sails!
Cool. Yeah, I need just a fucking check from Una. Just roll me a, let's say, perception checks to hit these.
27.
You and Boston are fucking up these ships. This one is fucking rendered incapacitated. That is the only one you can hit as they start turning. Unfortunately, they turn, and this one slams into this one. They are both done.
Nixon, can you put a whirlpool in their way?
I was about to send a tidal wave, but I can do both.
Okay.
This one does start turning as it gets down.
I sent a tidal wave at that one.
It's coming up right in its ass. These are coming up. They're not coordinated, and you notice this very quickly. As you send a tidal wave, roll your tidal wave. 14 damage. It doesn't really matter, but it does push it back. So this one rams into this one, and they are there long enough that this hits. All but the main ship, which is this one, are fucking underwater. If only you could see Buggy's face right now.
Those must have been decoy ships or something. No way would Buggy go down this easy.
I don't think those are decoy ships.
As you continue,
Has to be something.
As you guys continue moving, you reset your course back towards the fucking where the log pose is sending you. As you can see an island in the distance, you do see Buggy is following you. As you sit there, I need to draw a tarot card. Because your Quartermaster's about to put you where you need to go.
Oh, well.
I just drew the moon, and the first word on here is path. Land is the second. Arrows in there as well. That's funny. Wolf is an oak. Fuck! Stop! Stop it! No! We're telling. We're not telling people. So you guys watch Thierry direct you as she holds up a card and holds it up to the wind, and as it blows, she moves it and follows the wind course. She is directing you to a part of this island. If anyone wants to abscond and take you to a different part, say it now and force her to change the course.
Nah, we gave her the possession. So
Where does it look like she's heading? Is it just wilderness? Is there a town or?
It's a town.
What is this? Is this a random town, or does Clover have an idea of what this town is?
You're not sure what this town is, but you do know it's a fairly reasonably big island. You guys hadn't gone there yet, but it looks fairly massive, fairly well built. It seems like a touristy area as well. A good stop for pirates.
They maintain the course because we could lose Buggy in the cities.
As
Possibly.
you guys continue on, man, I love seeing how this all goes. Your head of R&D doesn't have time to build anything overly great, because he focuses on upgrading, actually. One of you may get an upgraded weapon right now. Who is it?
Clover would appreciate, got shit, but
I will also appreciate it because my weapon's not upgraded. But I do have a venomous dagger, so I can wait.
Use your choices.
I don't have anything.
Then do Clover.
Yeah, Clover.
Clover? Cool. What do you use, Clover? Aren't you a monk?
So, no, not anymore. I remember I had to switch.
Right.
Yeah.
He only shit you have.
That would be fine. Technically, he's using, basically daggers, but I kind of flavored it as his claws, if that's okay with you.
Yeah. He's a tabaxi, isn't he? He has claws.
Yeah, yep.
Cool. Awesome. Upgrading your claws is a bit more difficult, though.
I could always just switch it to just wielding daggers if it's easier. I just like the flavor of it.
Yeah, let me just see. I'm just bringing up the sheet now, so...
I should switch that.
Claws,
Because... Actually, that's a good question. Because Clover could wield long swords and whatnot, would you allow technically long swords, short swords, and all that aren't finesse? Would you allow it to be finesse?
He can make it
Or
finesse.
I wouldn't want to waste an upgrade just to make it finesse, though.
Finesse is probably an easier upgrade for him. He could probably get straight up. It depends on his rolls here, but
Well, he wields two. That's the problem. He's dual wielding.
I'd say it would be short sword then, if he's dual wielding, or else he takes massive minus to stuff, doesn't he?
What you mean?
If it's not a small weapon, if it's not
I have the dual wielder's feat, so
Okay,
I could
yeah.
wield two long swords
yeah,
if they're finesse. I'm
If
dex
you-
built.
If you wanted two long swords, we can do something for it. Let me just see what Doxson rolls for upgrades. So,
'Cause I know the dream weapon I want. that made or upgraded into.
Intelligence. He has expertise in this. His intelligence mod is massive, which is great. So they get their own little thing. So he can add 3 mods to this. So finesse is fine. It's an extra thing here.
Alright, what's
Cool.
the limit to the mods I can put on?
You can put what I give you on.
Oh, okay.
He'll make these 2 finesse, because he's rushing here as well, so you can't really request anything. He's just going to upgrade quickly so it's something good for you.
Okay.
He makes these, makes these, they are, he might just use the last 2 mods to make them +2 weapons. +2 magical weapons.
Alright, that works.
It's not a big upgrade, but he can upgrade it more down the line.
That's a huge upgrade for Clover right now. Anything is really.
Cool. So that's what R&D do as they rush around. Unfortunately, yeah, you can't really... When they're so busy like they are, it's not one that we can be like, yeah, take your time,
Yeah,
do
no.
this.
Yeah.
Because they're pretty much getting you on the island. Where's the rest of R&D? Where's Clem? Did I miss Clem? What did I put in? So that's R&D go to work, getting their stuff done. Xander, you're a part of that. Clem was steering the ship. Nope, Wolf took over. Cool. Awesome, that's that. And your head of medical, everyone's healed back to full. If you are down, you're back on full. You, as soon as you come on, you were on like 5 hit points, Clover. You're back to full.
Oh, okay. Wait.
He can't do much more than that, but he heals.
That's a big boost.
Cool. So those are your heads of departments at work. Much glad about your choices. Cool. As you start coming ashore, you see Ben turn to you, Jay, as you need to pick a shore team. Who's going aboard? Who's staying with the ship?
Jeez, I don't know half of your abilities. I don't know half of you. What's happened? For now, since I don't know many of you, who do you guys think would work best and what? I will defer for now since I don't know any of you hardly. A lot of you.
Yeah, so...
What the hell do I do?
Jay?
What's up?
You're the quartermaster. You, in theory, get to pick the shore team.
I said, well, who wants to go on shore? Raise your hand.
This is how you're going to decide everything, Jesus.
Well,
No.
I mean, first I gotta know who wants to go, and
Most
then
people
I'm
put
gonna
their
decide.
hand up. Nearly
Cool.
everybody puts their hand up. Buggy is chasing you.
Alright, I'm guessing everyone's getting off of the ship this time.
No, not everyone's getting off the ship. Damn it.
Gonna leave the ship undefended.
Think they're gonna stay with Buggy chasing everybody.
All right. Well, obviously we need the B team to control this ship to get out of here. So sorry, B team.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh.
We're fine with it. It's just like I said to my late son before he was burned at the stake. You deal with life how you do.
I heard this story already. No more stories, Mandeep. You're banned.
You
All
said
right,
that before.
Me, Clover. Well, all right. The original team, get over here.
I feel like they're your original team. And Wolf,
Yeah,
who's
that's
steering the
everyone.
ship.
Yep.
All right, Wolf with the crazy heart stabby guy. You're coming. Because I don't trust you on this damn
cool.
ship.
I love adventure.
I don't. It's not cool. I don't trust you.
Iris stands right beside you.
Dr. J?
Unimom.
Standing right next to Dr. J.
Unimom.
is
You're coming.
gone.
Where the hell did she go?
Who
where-
knows?
She keeps disappearing.
If she hears me, you're getting off the ship. Damn it.
Clover's like, alright, how about we line them up? Who's on what team? This is my team here. I'm here. Who's gonna come with me?
Clover.
Yes.
Didn't you just say you're gonna concede?
She wraps her arm around yours. I've got my buddy.
Who is that? Is that Iris?
Yep.
Iris, you stay on the ship.
As she just, no, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
You already said that my position here is to be voted on. I vote that I'm not a part of this crew. Therefore, I'm going with Clover.
That also means that Clover gets back on his ship and you don't. So you sure you want to say that?
You can try.
Jay, let this one slide. We don't got time. Neck.
As, crazy guy, Ned Lowe, walks over as I know my buddy, as he slaps you on the back, Jay.
Touch me again, and I promise you, you won't have a hand to touch me with next time.
Scary.
Clover's like, that looks like Ryuma, but he's alive.
Hi, I'm Ryuma. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, that's
do
the
I owe
thing
you
that
a
happened.
debt?
Did
Where-
you get your
where's
problem resolved, Ryuma?
I
No,
don't know
he
what that
doesn't
means.
remember.
Wolf,
Yeah.
you're with Yuna.
Alright.
And Nixon. I should be a dick and send Maxwell with you, but I'm not. Pick someone.
Oh, thank God.
Maxwell.
You picked Maxwell?
And I remember when he picked me to be a captain. Yeah, get over here, Maxwell.
Yeah,
God damn it.
Maxwell's he's the head of the med lab. Sorry, pick someone else.
Clover's like, your shirt's dirty.
It's yogurt.
Dr. J,
I spilled some whilst I was crying in the bathtub.
Dr. J said Maxwell can't go. He's the head of med lab.
Right.
He's
You're
Actually,
lucky,
I
Maxwell.
finished my job.
Maxwell, get in the med lab.
He's efficient in his job.
Maxwell, get in the med lab, please.
Oh, of
you gotta
course,
go.
yes. That sounds
Yes,
fine.
there you go. Nixon,
My next favorite, Mandeep.
no, Mandeep, stay. Nixon, you get the
All
Thundercats.
right.
Let's go.
We got
Dr. J said Nixon get the Thundercats.
Before we go,
My-
I'm gonna call to Finn to ask him to go look for my mom.
Finn will do just that. That's his specialty. Well, not fine, but
cool. So you're taking Wolf and Yuna, the classic team. We've got Iris and Clover, because there's no way that's not happening. We've got Nixon and Mandeep. And then we've got Dr. J and Ned Lowe.
all right. And we'll choose the teams. Go.
I feel like we should bring 2 more people.
I would suggest maybe one extra. This is a red arc.
Yeah, this is a
Or
red
it's
arc.
black arc. I don't know.
Oh, the Thundercat.
Yeah, it would feel safer if we had another healer with.
Yeah, a healer should be in
Oh,
at least
yeah.
every group if possible.
Machi, he's coming. Machi.
Machi will come. Where's Machi going?
Machi. Well, I'm gonna tell you to be with me, but I know you're just gonna end up going to Wolf to go with Wolf.
Machi's with you.
All right, I'll waste my time.
You're the quartermaster. Machi follows quartermasters. Is that not what Machi should do?
What the hell happened? Stop being a bitch, Machi.
Culver's like, who's capable of healing?
Last I checked, my mother was.
Rock.
Machi.
I don't know where Suki went.
Machi's capable of healing. Whenever he's done being that way.
Oh, I can heal. Zorak can heal.
I don't-
Vistal, you're all... Culver's like, wait a minute. No. Kids can't come.
Not on this adventure.
No, this adventure.
I have some healing capabilities. Alongside Zorak here, we are the two doctors.
Alright,
Melissa, can't you do a little healing?
Oh, I can heal myself.
Alright then, I
By
guess I'll
murdering
take,
people.
I'll get to know a new crew member.
Whoa,
What's your name?
Who
Yes!
heals himself from murder?
Chosen.
Who murdered?
I am Maxwell. It's nice to meet you. I roll a history check there, Clover.
Oh god. Still at disadvantage. That's his flaw.
That's right.
I will get rid of it in the time skip, I swear. And get a new one. Oh, that shouldn't be to private, but it was a natural one.
You've heard of this man. He is one of the worst calamities amongst all of the calamities. He is one of the greatest rookie pirates around. That is Maxwell the Boogeyman. What's his last name? Fuck.
Wasn't it just Mac? No, it was something. Maxwell Boogeyman something.
It was indeed. I've got his thing up here. Bounties. Be part of the calamities. Top one is Maxwell the Boogeyman. I think it's Flint. Blake. Maxwell Boogeyman Blake.
Goes it great. You're Maxwell Boogeyman Blake.
You one
You're-
time. One time. It only
Oh,
happened
there-
once.
You might be. You're really good to have here. Then you'll be a big help if we have to come to blows with Buggy.
Sure.
I
guess.
pull Clover to the side. Hey, if you take Maxwell, can you watch out for him, please?
Oh, I spilled more yogurt.
Does that happen all the time?
Make sure he takes his meds
What?
Nixon,
and his shots.
Nixon, should I go to the toilet now or after?
You know what? Just go with Nixon. He seems to know what you need.
Okay.
No, that's
Rock, come over here.
Got it.
I'm going now.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Baghead. Take Baghead, Nixon. Take Baghead.
I was about to, but Clover
Take
was
four
Maxwell to
people.
me. Oh, Baghead, get over here.
The loser trio. Ah. Oh my god. I'm so excited.
Clover would just say,
Dr. J looks at them and he's like, he thinks in his head, I hope none of them come back.
You too.
Anyone going with you taking anyone else, Jay? Get 4 each.
What I got so far.
You got the crazy guy and Machi.
No, Machi goes with Wolf. Or Yuli.
You sure? You said go with you.
Yeah, he goes with Wolf and Yuna.
Okay, Machi goes where Quartermaster says.
Rock comes with me.
Rock is on Clover's team.
Well, he's
No. Oh,
I'm confused. Where am I going?
That's right. Each team needs a healer. Dr. UJ, you could still heal, right? You're the healer.
He cannot.
yeah.
As Sirach
Clover doesn't.
Thundercats go with Clover. Both of y'all.
That's me, the Thundercats.
And Clover is a cat too. Y'all got the whole team together. And Iris, the full Thundercats.
She is not.
Iris
the
is a fox.
Thundercat. The Thundercat. As he stands in line.
And you
Hi,
are.
I'm Little John. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Can you heal?
Sure.
Okay, the crew just gotten weirder as I was gone. Okay.
Thundercats, as he puts his hand in, he's got a ring with a cat on it. As Baxter slams his fist in, and he has one as well. You see, fucking sighing, Iris puts her hand in. She has one as well.
Hell. What? Okay. Clover just puts his hand in. Okay.
Baxter slips a ring on your finger. Iris is staring at him intently.
It's not like that, Iris, at all. No.
Thundercats.
No. Thundercats.
Don't forget it's Thundercats for life. Thundercats
Oh,
for
God.
life! Yes! Away, friends!
And then who's left?
You've got Ryuma, the random person that's from... you would know this person, Yuna. That's very interestingly, your uncle. Oh no, Soleil was your cousin, wasn't he?
Yeah,
she?
so that'd be her. That was her brother.
Yes.
Do I know
The
that?
one they thought that they killed. You would have seen this person when they fought with Reno.
Oh, well, I'll be like, you go with Yuna.
Mm-hmm. Stands there as he sheaths he has two blades in its sheaths, and you can feel shit radiating from those.
And I need one more, right?
Yep.
Who's the one that liked to kill again?
Melissa. Well, she doesn't like to kill, but she heals from killing people.
Your fighters are Conrad, Ryuma, good old Cole, and I guess Melissa in a sense. Boston
And Meadow.
doesn't mind because he can't non-lethal, and Ben is Ben.
It's not all about fighting power, though.
It's not.
I got a healer. I got a crazy guy. Who's the one that wanted to kill me on the ship?
Everybody.
I don't think anyone said they wanted to kill you.
Isn't it Conrad?
Ryuma doesn't like you. Ryuma has a fucking rivalry with you.
Good, Ryuma, come with me.
Whatever, pirate.
The reason I say it because just in case crazy guy tried to kill me, at least I know Ryuma will stop him because he wants to kill me first.
Okay, so we have our teams. 4, 4, and 4. And the rest stay a part of the ship, getting shit to move. That's actually pretty good. You've even got a doctor left here. It is a little girl.
Look at that. Who said I couldn't pick a team?
We're gonna die.
As
What are you talking about? Thundercats. Out of everyone, you're gonna live.
I question my team.
Fucking He-Man.
Thundercats.
That's Thundercats,
Lion.
not he. Lion, yo.
Oh. What? There's too many of y'all. Well, at least there's one guy. At least before then. See? There you go.
Cool. So you guys set off as the course that Thierry takes you on. You watch as the rocks start fucking up Buggy's ship as you guys sail into shore. As she stands up, as she walks across, I'm just gonna draw right quickly. She walks up to you, Dr. J. Do you want a reading before you go?
Oh, it's like, nah. If I'm gonna die, I'd rather not know.
Cool.
And if I'm gonna live, it's always a surprise.
She hands you the Wheel of Fortune as your destiny lies on this island. Fate has something in store for you. I hate you, stop giving it away. Time is coming. You're going to be at the top of something. Beware the Sphinx. And your visions might come again. You're gonna find something, and it's going to be the beginning of something. Your purpose lies here. You should take Finn's ship.
Wait, she said that to me?
Yep.
Clem.
Clem's ship.
I just look at her and I was like, so I guess we just don't understand now.
I don't
Okay,
listen
cool.
to people.
I like her. She stays with you, protect her.
She walks down to Nixon and do you want your fortune?
Sure.
The King of Pentacles. Something will appear here. You'll pay a price. Something vicious calls. There's danger on that island. There is a master of something on there. A guru of sorts. You'll visit them. There's a way of something about getting away. Reading. There's a deal that will happen. I hate you. Stop it.
I like to imagine like she's just saying that.
So stop it. I hate you. This reading. There's approval. There's masculinity. Expect something. Midas energy. Life. Something artistic. Generosity. Something young. Be prepared. Yours is not an easy fate. She walks down to Yuna. It's not Wolf, it's Yuna's team. Do you want your card?
I mean, if I say no, you're still gonna give it to me anyway, so.
The star.
Damn, she didn't even listen.
You're going to need help. There's life and hope. There's a figure on this island. Something about two things. Don't be a fool. Stars are aligned here. Peace is in the waters. The tower is very close to this card. Accomplishments and love. Something. There are mixed feelings here. There's a woman, and there's a place. I hate you. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. It even has Eternal on here, and you have the one person that was meant for Eternal.
Leo, can I get this audio just so I can do an animatic of it?
Oh, man. Stop it. There will be good work ahead. Something inspired. She walks down to Clover. Do you want a reading?
I hope I made it this long
Page of
without.
Wands.
Okay.
The world, spirit, something will manifest. There's a theory here. There's a court. Oh, no, fuck you, don't. I hate this deck. That's.
You okay? There, you're talking to the card.
I hate you so much. Stop it. I might just see it because I know what's ahead, but fuck. It's insane to think. Like, if I look at the previous card for you, there is nothing I could draw from there. Like, yeah, that makes sense. This makes too much sense. Like, switch, there's pages, something flowing away, bring, purveyors, indecision, inclined, anecdotes, something about someone who's younger. There's a home, some sort of career. Someone will enter this. There will be pairs. It looks favorable for you. It also states there's a leader. I hate you. I hate you so much. I'll take.
Or is
pictures
this
of those
like,
cards in a second.
Okay.
She. I'll now draw a card to see if we make it out of this. Okay. She doesn't tell you what it is.
Card just says murder, death, kill.
It's the tower.
Yep.
For sure. Like, right?
And that's a bad one.
As she... Jay, take Clem's ship. It'll lead you to the best path. Yuna, you should take the owl.
I don't know how to drive it.
Wolf does. As Wolf just,
Oh.
I do.
Okay. I'm surprised the little girls let you drive that.
They're staring at him. Yeah, they don't. They don't. As Clem is like talking to you, Dr. JC, just take it easy, okay, Mr. Dr. J. Don't push her too hard. She's very delicate. She's a good girl, but she lacks certain things, so just be careful. She will draw one more card. She wants you guys to go in pairs. As she, Nixon, you should join Yuna's team.
Oh my god.
Would have God, why do I keep thinking his name is Dixon? It's not
Dawson.
Dixon. Dachshund. So close, so close.
Yep.
Would he have been able to give a gear upgrade
Yes.
real quick? It's not a big one at all.
What are we doing?
Can he make one of the swords a parrying sword, meaning it just gives me a +1 AC? It also means that second sword, so my bonus action cannot crit.
The
It just
second
can deal regular.
One sword would not be a +2 anymore. It would be a +1. Is that all right?
That's hard to track on the character sheet. That's just tedious, but
So you would get a parrying sword, but that one sword would be a +1.
I will. Would it still be able to crit, or no? Would it still lose the crit?
It'd still be able to crit.
Okay. I think I'll just keep what I have now.
Okay.
For now. I'll get that upgrade later on.
Yep. Easy.
Because I have a lot of stuff on my sheet already, and separating two attacks is just tedious.
It's up there.
Yeah.
Cool. So yeah, you guys are paired into two separate teams as you take to the shore. And as you arrive towards the shoreline, I don't have the picture of this fucking place yet, do I? We're pretty much gonna end it off as you guys sail onto the shoreline. I know, right? I'm a dick. I'm a real dick.
I need to know.
He needs needs to know or wants to know?
Wants to know so many questions.
Dr. Jane Clover back together again.
As you both end up at different beaches, the tide takes this submarine. Sorry, I just need to. Where's the music? Where'd the music go?
Let's go.
Let's go back to dangerous. Man, it happens so quick. As you guys head down to the shoreline, I'm just gonna switch you over just quickly, and then grab the. I have a beach here somewhere. Yep. Sorry, I'm just gonna get my things all set. So yeah, you guys end up at the beach. We're gonna go to Cloverfirst. It's not a beach that you arrive at, it's the town. You both arrive at different ports within the town. So Clover, you arrive at this one here, and Jay, you guys would arrive at the fancier one.
Am I supposed to be seeing something?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, just give me a sec, sorry. It's
Oh,
just
okay.
uploading. Sorry, not Clover and Jay. Clover and Jay, and then Nixon and Una. If this thing ever wants to load. There we go. Come on, there we go. So, landing at this one would be Una and Nixon. Much fancier dock than Jane. That you would see, you come into where a ship has already landed. You guys submerging from the submarine. You watch your ship head into a dock. The rest of you getting the fuck off the island, essentially.
Ooh. Before we left, could Clover have done something?
What would that be?
Clover would use a spell slot on all three of us. I believe I could do it on all three. I want to know, like, between now, from when I would cast it when Clover is on there, and to here, would that be considered a short rest?
Yes.
Okay, then Clover would cast a spell, and it's basically aid, but I call it preparations.
Yep.
And what this does is it increases your hit points by 5 for my spell slot level, which is 4. So you get 35 extra hit points, and this is added to your this is not temp, so your total is increased by 35 hit points.
Nice.
Yeah. Then you said I get a short rest, so I get that slot back.
Wait, all of us?
Yeah. Just yeah, I could do all 4 of us. The 5th person who comes in is gonna be lucked out, or one person will always be lucked out when I could do it because I can't do it all.
That's the way.
Dude, I got 3 hit points? Nice.
So,
Sucks it, Nixon and Una.
Oh, technically I can only do up to 3 actually, so someone should be left out here.
yep.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, who's squishiest?
Good question. Probably on your team. You don't know. Baxter
I'm talking
seems
the.
squishiest.
I wouldn't be able to cast it on the PCs.
Oh, you can cast it on the PCs for sure.
All of them. I would.
All the PCs?
I will give it. I know Jay's pretty tanky, and I got a lot of things. I'll give 35 hit points to Una, 35 hit points to Nixon, and 35 hit points to Iris on my ship. Our crew.
Nice. Cool. So
I'll.
arriving here, you guys arrive on the shore of this place. You see a ship docked already as you all disembark. As you see Machi can stay here and watch the ship if you want.
We all just look at him like, no.
Machi will just stick with you. Machi understands. As you hear Mandeep just, not really arguing against it. I love being out. But, what's the plan here? Where are we going? What are we doing?
Good question.
That's a real good question.
So we see a ship dock, right?
You see that this ship is docked here. It seems to be within this massive area. As you stand there, you'd see someone walking along the pier as you hear, "Oh, hi, do you guys know where the ships are?"
Is this where Clover's at? She's talking?
No.
Oh, outside.
He seems drunk.
That's Una's side.
I look at Nixon like,
You're on the dock where the ships are at right now.
Oh, wow. Hey, thanks. I should introduce myself, shouldn't I? I'm being real rude. What's my name again? Do you guys know my name?
Does he look like someone that?
This guy, let me just get his picture. Sorry, I'd forgotten to make his token up. He looks pretty chill. A bit fatter. Very, like, underwhelming compared to what you would expect. He seems like a big bear of a dude. Hairy all over. Very chill though. Do you want to roll a history actually with disadvantage here?
Even though I used to be a bounty hunter.
Yeah, no. Does not help this roll.
really does not help.
Cool. So, awesome. Sorry. God damn. You guys don't know who this is. It's just some random dude fucking around at the docks.
Yeah, sorry, we don't know who you are.
That's okay. Who are you?
Well, hi, nice to meet you. I'm Nixon.
Why does that name sound familiar? Nix.
I'm sure it doesn't sound familiar.
Nick's. Oh my god! Are you Nick's son? I love Nick. He's a great guy. We bowl together every Friday.
Yeah, that's not me.
You're not Nick's son?
No,
It's a confusing name then.
it's fine. Here's some water. Maybe you want to like just take a seat and chill here. We're gonna go.
I owe you a life debt. You would look after me like this. He starts crying as he... You are a saint of a man. I don't know what I would do without you. This water is lifeblood, and you gave it to me. You gave me lifeblood, my friend.
Got one of the mini napkins I keep for Maxwell. They hand it to him so he can wipe his face.
Thank you. I needed that. Hey, I know you. He points at Maxwell. You're Ted's son. No, I don't know this Ted. Sure you do, Ted's son. It's your dad. The guy. The boys. You're Suki's daughter.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar.
You know Suki. She wears a mask all the time. She's a lovely person. She has a twin sister. She did some stuff.
Oh. What kind of stuff?
You know, just the usual. Fall in love with the leader of the revolutionaries. Become wanted by her own family. Get nearly murdered by her family. Start up her own life. Head out. Have to hide her existence from her daughter. That sort of thing.
I mean, as you do.
As you do. What was I saying?
Yeah, guys, how about we head in?
Yeah, how about we head in, guys? As you would see this man. I will blow him up for those of you.
Ah!
Oh, zoom out, too close. There you go.
A big fat guy.
Oh.
Is he? Yeah. Why don't we head out, guys? He is actually a large-sized creature. He is big. Is he? Hey, is that your ship?
What?
That's a cool shit. At this point, you see a bunch of people rush out as you hear, "Hey! Oh, you need to pay your tab, guy." As you see a bunch of people, no, they found me. How did they find me? I was. Hi, what's up? Who are you? As they. Oh, you're coming with us, buddy. You owe us a bunch of money for your gambling debts. See, I didn't gamble. I made procedural bets.
Are these Marines or
No,
pirates?
they look like just basic people. Possibly pirates. Quick, Nick's son, help me.
Hey guys, I think you have the wrong person.
You can't
He
really
just arrived
mistake
here
that
last.
guy.
I don't think that's true.
He owes us a lot of money, and you're standing between us and him right now.
Uh-huh.
So if you don't move, we'll push through you and take him. Oh no, they're gonna take me. Help me, Yuna! As he shakes you, Yuna.
Look, so I step to the side so that they can start walking.
That's right.
And
They start walking.
tell me when they get here.
There.
Yep, tidal wave.
Perfect. What's your DC?
18.
Cool. So, this is gonna be great. These are basic. It's a strength saving throw?
Dex.
Dex? Ah. Roll your damage there.
17.
They're all passed out as you knock them all out.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Let's run. They can't find us if we're not here.
Yep, that's generally how it works.
You're right. They might not be here either. He throws them into the water. One after the other. They are unconscious. He is drowning them. No one will find evidence.
Yeah, guys, you should go.
Alright, let's...
Mandeep just... I feel like we should probably run.
Yeah, let's go.
As
And I follow him.
you guys start running off, I just want to say thank you. You really helped me today. I'm gonna take a nap now. He falls down and starts sleeping.
He'll be fine.
As you start rushing off, you hear batter, 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 batter coming from him. You just gonna leave him?
Okay, I turn around, go pick up the phone.
As you rush over and pick up the phone, as you hear, "Sir, are you there, sir?"
Sorry, this is someone who just
is
helped
this?
the person. Hi, my name's Nixon.
Nixon? Nixon what?
That's all you need to know. Anyway, are you trying to reach this big guy here?
Yes. Where is he?
Cool. He's currently passed out drunk on the docks. So if you want to like come get him.
We'll send someone now.
Cool. I left him some water.
Is anyone hurt?
No.
That's a good sign then. Alright. We'll send out people over now.
I'm just like looking at those people in the water.
They are dead. They are drowning. He straight up killed
cool. I just hang up and I put the snail back on his chest and then I leave.
It's the boost. As you rush off, you all take off from there. This hero's over looking out at you as you run away. As you, okay then, bye. As we swap over to a much easier group, as you guys land on a different port. Elsewhere, taken by the tides, you end up here as you all file out.
Real quick.
Yep.
I forgot I could have just double cast it, so I would have cast it on myself, on Baxter and Jay too.
Cool.
Because it's not a concentration.
Yep.
So, Jay, you get additional 20 hit points. Make sure you don't get them confused with your regular. I just put them as temporary. It's easier
An extra 20.
to remember. Yeah, they get an extra 20.
Nice. Cool. Awesome. So, yep. You guys sit on this beach now. You see it's a bustling port around you as you land here. You can see Buggy's ship in the distance. What's the play?
Alright. Should we stick together, split up? What do you guys think? We should, is Buggy's ship, like, coming, or is it still stuck on the rock?
It's coming now. It's headed into port.
Is it heading in our direction or like just in a different port?
More towards the. This is a massive port city. Like there are so many ports here. It's not funny. They're headed in. You're right near a marine port. Actually.
Okay, we
You
should
see
probably
them
get a
moving about.
far away.
Heading out. A bunch of marines moving through the city.
Alright. We should probably head the opposite way. And figure out where the heck we are.
As
Just
you doing anything,
Go ahead.
Jay?
The other day just asking, he's like, what are we even doing here?
running from that. Points into the water. And Buggy ship.
We could probably use this island to look for some way to get away from Buggy. I mean, maybe someone to help us out, another pirate crew or something.
Something like
This
that.
is a nice stone. He starts carving into it with his knife.
Or we could convince Buggy to join our crew.
Yeah,
I like
no,
that idea.
no.
Let's do that.
That's not a good idea. Jay. That's not a good idea.
Oh, fine.
It's a great idea. We should do it.
You could stay behind and ask them. What does Clover know about him? Has Clover been with him for a while, or?
Yeah. For a fair while. You owe him your life. Straight up.
Okay.
You 100% owe him your life. He knows way too much. He's a fucking super intelligent guy. And he's kind of scary. But he seems loyal enough.
Okay. It's like, yeah, I don't think he'd more likely either take us out or something of that line. Judging by his reputation. So we should probably head up away from this marine base for one.
He is a warlord of the sea. I mean, Marines are not the best people to be around.
Yeah. Once Clover starts like moving this opposite direction of the marine base.
How about you guys head that way? We'll head that way.
If that's what you think is best.
We got you.
But
As the Thundercats roll out.
just be careful.
Always. As they head down, as he... Oh, he drags you along with him, Jay, as he... So I guess we should head to... do some stuff, right? Right, Jay?
Who's this guy?
It is the crazy guy, Ned Lowe.
And he knows I'm Dr. J again?
Yep.
Whatever you say, buddy. Just remember, without me, you won't even be here today.
I know who you are. I know who you are.
Interested. How about we go somewhere to talk about that?
How about that marine base?
All right. Lead on. I'll follow you.
Let's go. He starts walking. As you guys head in, as you stand there, we zoom out of it as you walk on. A person from this boat stands at its helm as he eats from a bag of pretzels. A bit of a cocked head at you, as you would see Clover. You would see this man standing up there. Let me just...
Oh no!
I don't see. Oh God! Yay! Captain's curse.
Cool. As you continue to walk along, you would. We're gonna do a wind down here towards the end of the session. As you walk along, what's your passive perception, Jay?
12.
12. I need you to make a perception, as you probably would look back at Clover as you went.
$18.
You notice the ground below Clover is turning to ice on one foot, and on the other, the rock crumbles beneath. And we switch over.
What does it mean? What does it mean?
To this team as they head out. We sit here with the fat man lying on this dock as all of a sudden rushing up. He stands there looking out as he as a bunch of people run up as they, "Sir, we've been looking for you," as a bunch of Marines as he, "Oh, it's good to see you. Did you bring my coat?" As he stands up and they put an admiral's coat upon him as they, "Oh, it's good to see you here, Admiral." So that's where we're going to end the session.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. What's the crumbling?
What's the crumbling? It's your second
I don't-
devil fruit.
What? Oh, what? What's
I
happened?
think I gave you the guy who was literally trying to eat people's hearts and didn't give you 2 devil fruits?
What's happened? You got how? What devil fruit is it?
Do you want to roll for it?
Oh God, let's roll.
Why do you think that I had him eat Jack Frost's heart? Not just kill him and try and get the fruit.
But why did he eat it? That's I don't know nothing.
I'll send you the exact reasons after this session. I just wanted
Okay.
that to be a shocker.
God, I'm so lost in what's going on.
What have you done to my boy?
Boy, what I gotta roll? It
What
better
did
not
you-
be any food or condiment based. I would love a zone because no one has a zone anymore. but
Wolf
God.
has a zone.
I mean, player based. No one player
Oh,
has
yes.
a zone.
No player has a zone. Cool. This is also good for anyone watching who did apply to our games, which I think Gaming in the Dark. Not sure if there's a magic item or a homebrew thing is different or not, but wouldn't a 4th level aid spell only give 15 HP? Is that, I don't know, is...
What?
Gaming in the Dark just went, not sure if there's a magic item or homebrew thing to make this different, but wouldn't a 4th level aid spell only give you 15 HP?
When you cast a spell using a spell slot 3rd level or higher, the wait, oh, I'm reading wrong. Oh yeah, he's right. He right.
Cool. Thank you for
He's
catching that, Gavin.
Thank you. So 15.
15 hit points.
Me can't man. That's still a lot.
Yeah, it's still good. Still very good to have.
Do that to the other one. Fix her.
Cool. That one. Alright. Let's see what devil fruit you got. I need
Zone.
a 1d 281.
Zone go and not that stupid freaking Hydra zone that Reno got 30.
30. Cool.
Oni.
Okay, that's wow.
Giraffe. God, no.
Oh, what? Giraffe?
I hate that giraffe guy in One Piece.
Game in the Dark, we did move it to Mondays.
Yeah, I unfortunately had a few problems with schedules on Sundays for you guys, or Mondays for me. So it was a real last minute thing, unfortunately. I feel like a dick for posting it up as a Monday one. I forgot to change the time. Let me just bring this up. I need you to roll another thing here. I will tell you got a zone.
Okay.
So that's nice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1d13. Oh, wait, sorry. One of those is already taken. 2 of those are actually. So 12. Yeah, 1d11. Sorry.
1d11, alright, rolling.
Okay.
Delayed, it's rolling. 4.
Okay. Let me just see. I just gotta randomize it.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I want to reroll with like a hippo or something. What? I don't like the. Oh, good. Ooh, that's really small. Can I blow that up?
Drag it to the tab bar.
I think that depends. What browser are you using? Oh, I got it. I got it. Oh! Oh! Demon. Why does that one look familiar? Mode demon. Ooh, there's a Suki Nomi. Space. Oh, let me open the stream. Search. Lick. Start watching. I sees it.
I see it, but I can't read it.
Oh, there.
It's too small.
Wendigo. Ooh. I am Oni now. Half snowman? Question mark? Yeah. Wait. For you mean the 5th level abilities? So on top of the mink I already have? Or yeah. Yeah, I did. What the hell is this gonna do to the Shulong form if I go in hybrid and then Shulong?